Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 38 minutes till the update, bro. I'm trying to play some RuneScape here, man. So, first of all, T1 is gone. I missed game 1. I missed game 2. I saw game 3. Banger. And I saw game 4. Banger. Oh, man. And then, unfortunately, there is no game 5. Because they're backed up. Why are you putting? Hello, friends. How are we all doing today? I am going to quickly explain to all the Brotherman Bills. Broken Blade. Bro, I watched Broken Blade or G2 versus BLE or HLE, whatever the team was they played that smoked the shit out of them. And I swear to God, he was the worst player I've ever seen. And then he was cracked in that, bro. You know, like, oh, man, mate. He was cooking, bro. He was cooking. But yeah, so I went to bed at like midnight. I woke up at 4 a.m. because I couldn't sleep because my neck was causing me a lot of distress. So I ended up literally logging in and playing some RuneScape until 6:30. Then I went to bed for 2 hours, and then I've been playing RuneScape basically the whole morning. I am now 67 rune crafting, almost 68. So I've kind of been zooming through this rune crafting grind right now, and yep, we have the things all lining up and everything. It is a good day, but I might do some Maggot King today. I'm not 100% sure yet, because the Maggot King, as far as I'm aware, gets a new drop table today. But I have to make a decision on if I want to make a Maggot King video or finish off runecrafting in one day. So, yeah. Why am I walking? Jesus Christ, bro. Wait. The big dogs play tomorrow. Oh, BLG versus HLE. What, is that like the final or something? Should I watch that? Am I going Maggot King? Yeah, I think I go with my main and kill some Maggot King and test out the new rates for a video, because I did 500 kills. So I might just do like 100 kills today and just see the new rates, so maybe 200, and make another quick video explaining what they've done and if it's like way better and shit. I think that makes sense to me. Faker is gone. Yeah. It's not the final. Semi-final then? Oh, the winner's final. Well, how does it work though? Because I'm going to be honest, mate. HLE, I want to say... Was it HLE or BLG that had just absolutely curb-stomped G2 like 3 days ago? Because their team, the fact that SKT was kind of getting beat by G2, and I consider them very good, HLE must be cracked, right? So I'm excited to see. Doran's that bad. Doran in the field. Wait. Doran's a world champion, right, with SKT. But am I right in saying that he played shit when SKT won Worlds as well? I feel like I remember that he played really bad in Worlds or tried to throw or something, like, over and over again. But I don't know if it was Doran, but... Does anybody know? Genuinely, Worlds last year or something, there was the top lane or a lane of SKT that was really trying to lose SKT the Worlds, and then they still won. I don't know who it was, but... Unless that was Doran, but... Ah, no, that's fine, no. Yes, laddie. We're runecrafting. Update, by the way, on the impling jars. We are on 814 impling jars, and now you can kind of see how this method works and how handsome it is, you know. Doran seeing the weak link is not horrible knowing it at previous top. Zeus. Yeah, Zeus or Zeus, apparently. He's in HLE, and he was just absolutely stone cold on those last ones, bro. Big brain player. Big brain, bro. Yeah. Other than that, Broken Blade, bro, jungled them all, mate. I mean, like, genuinely, the first time I've ever seen Broken Blade play was HLE versus G2, and he was so shit. I was like, bro, how's this guy in the friggin' MSI? And then I just watched that T1 G2, man. I was like, okay, never mind. You know, he had a bad day. He had a bad day, bro. Broken Blade. What a moron name, bro. Siege update today. I'll be deadly honest. I have no jonging idea. Look at that bank, bro. That bank was so putrid. If you clip it, you won't even see the mouse. Is it just Blood Moon Rises changes? What changes, though? Which ones do I care about? I think I only care about Maggot King, right? Game 5 was unbelievable. Wait, what was Game 5? Oh, I'm in the boo. Shit. No, Game 5 never happened, right? Oh, 4. Yeah, that 4 game was sick. Because the way I see League now, and I think a commentator said this, games never really last long. They're always over in like 25 minutes these days. That game was like an hour long. Everyone was full build. It went back and forth. Like, T1 was smoking the start. So that was a really good game. But honestly, like, if you look at it, I think I don't really know if it's a throw, but in game 3, I want to say the only reason T1 won is because Pay's got the solo kill onto Caps' aggression. But can you say that Caps through there? I don't really know. And then obviously that game, I don't know. I didn't see the whole game, so. Civic. Ah, craps, man. Had no business being solo killed in the mid. I mean, yeah, true, but... Yeah, I'll watch... My sleep schedule's so good right now. What time does BLG versus HLE start? Because I'm probably going to be awake for it. I was watching the other game today, like... Furia versus those whales or whatever the hell, bro. 9 a.m. UK time, 9 a.m.? Yeah, I'll be awake. I was there like, bro, there's a team in League called, like, the Silent Whales or something, man. And they were shit, bro. And they got smoked. The Knowledge League. Honestly, there wasn't really anything else that I really wanted to watch. I was watching Perp for a long time. Perp's always a good watch. And then they ended up in RuneScape stream for a bit. And I was just like, bro, what do I watch while I RuneCraft? And then I ended up in, I don't know whose stream. Then I ended up in League, and I just watched League the whole time. So. Yeah. The Grandfire, yeah, man. Perp stream's good, man. It makes me very happy, bro. I've seen Perp streams to all kinds of success. But now seeing him be like a 1.5k Andy in RuneScape, they'll probably maybe even get better than that, you know. He deserves it, man. Great streamer. Very entertaining, man. Morning, Captain. I am the Zapton. Perp to Gillinor Games. Perp would be such a sick addition to the Gillinor Games. I do think he'd get smoked though. I don't really think he has much game knowledge for Gillinor Games challenges, but his confessionals and commentary and everything would be so freaking good. If Soup wants to do like duos in Gillinor Games, honestly, I don't know if I care that much about winning a Gillinor Games right now. I'd love to. But if there's an option to win or an option to play a duo with Perp, bro, give me Perp right now, man. I'm playing for the loss, man. Another 500 KC of Manking. I don't know if I want to do 500, though, because that's like 2 full days. So I'd rather do like 200, I think. Because 200's 1 full day, and it'll give me a good idea anyway. Because I don't care that much for the uniques. But yeah, 500's just a lot, man. But yeah, I do want to go and see what it's kind of like, so. How's the skin nowadays? Apart from a severe flare upon my neck. It's getting Speaking of Australia, I learned today that alligators kill 1 person every 2 years, but crocodile kill 10,000 per year. Reminds me of when me and Jesse went to Orlando, Florida last year. and we go up to this reservoir of water, and we go looking for toads there. And then we have, like, people come around saying, don't go there. There could be a gator in there, you know? And if 10,000 people are getting snapped by a crocodile, mate, I'm going to be honest, bro. It's just a skill issue. Big. Fat. Skill issue. Skill issue. The weirdest stat still to this day is that more people die from a coconut falling from a tree than a shark attack, mate. You know, I still don't know if that's a pile of bullshit, that statistic, but it's actually, like, apparently just true, man. I'm like, that's just wild. Imagine your death on this planet is a coconut falling from a tree and banging your head. But yeah, I don't know if it's true, man. It's got to be a pile of bullshit, right? Yeah. Pre-ordered my GTA 6? Yes, I did pre-order GTA 6. I was worried they were going to sell out. Which reminds me, Jesse, can you check those fast passes? Because I'll just buy them today so they're secured before they sell out as well. Not going into queue 3 hours to get on this shitty Velocicoaster, bro. I'm going to walk past all them kids, mate, and be like, yo, you guys are all broke. Unless it's a child. Then, you know, with a family, that's fine. If it's some broccoli heads, mate, I'm going to be like, eh, nice fast passports. Yeah. Why would a digital game be sold out? You tell me, mate. And then you work it out, bro. Professional live streamer. Broccolis, man. Broccolis. Adams, 19. Beast. It was confirmed the physical copies just have a code. Yeah, I'm waiting a bit to see if they actually do provide a physical copy, you know? I don't know if they will. What are the odds of them releasing the pre-order and then adding a physical copy later, you know? Because I will buy GTA 6, but I'll just buy it on the freaking day, bro, you know? Or 2 days before. But then if you set your, if you set your console to being in Australia, you get to play the game 9 hours early or something. I need to prepare that, bro. Imagine being the first person streaming GTA 6, bro. You'd have like 1 million viewers, bro. You're the only person on Twitch streaming it, bro. You put 22 minutes of ads an hour. Every sponsor in the Nans message you like, yo, quick. Here's the deal, bro, man. Oh my god. Retire after 1 stream, bro. Legit hit Heisenberg up, smoke some meth so I don't need to sleep, pop Adderall as well, stream for 100 and... Well, actually, you'd only get 8 the first 9 hours, wouldn't you, actually? Okay, I'll take that back. An island 2 hours ahead, bro, man. What was the game I wanted to play where people got on it, like, early on PS whatever? Was it... Maybe it was God of War Ragnarok. It must have been Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it was that. Today, guys, I woke up at 4:30 a.m. I played RuneScape till 6:30 a.m. Then I went back to bed until 8:30 a.m. Then I went up and stared at the sun. Now, I don't know if it's actually a true thing, but apparently, if you wake up and you stare at the sun, as in, like, you go out in the sunlight and, like, you know, give 1 second before your eyes bleed out, that creates your circadian rhythm. Why do I keep stopping? Yeah. You get blind? No, you like have the sun in your eyes and you open your eyes like squinting just to get the sun in your eyes. You just do that for like 30 seconds. And apparently that creates your circadian rhythm. So now my body is like adapted to being awake at 8:30 a.m. Even though I'm already waking up at that time, it kind of like solids it or something more. I don't know. I knew that. You're loving the early starts? Bro, I'm loving this sleep schedule. It's nice as well because I'm on a diet and my diet means no alcohol. But the fact that I go to bed at 10 p.m., you know, I won't ever have that. On top of this, the urge of all my friends are going to the pub at 10 o'clock. You know, I'm like, no, I'm going to bed, you know? So it removes those temptations as well, you know? So I actually really, really like the sleep schedule right now. I might try and keep it. But I'm also not busy at all in live, so it's literally I just wake up really early. I play RuneScape 2 hours before I go live for 10 hours, and I still play RuneScape for another couple hours before I go to bed. Yeah. What's the update? Odablock died on his hardcore last night, and he cried to Jagex for a rollback. And because he's the biggest streamer, Jagex have obliged, so... No, the update is the Maggot King will have boosted drops now, as in, like, better uniques. So we will go to the Maggot King on my main, probably for the full day, maybe only half the day. I'll send at least 100 kills, and then, I don't know. Why am I opening hunter kits? I don't know, mate. I'm trying to flex the clicks, mate. Mate, no Oda Jewelers up this early? That's true, actually, mate, yeah. Yeah, no Jewelers up right now. You versus Oda 1v1 for hardcore status? I'm gonna pass on that, mate. I'm gonna pass on it. Early Zoggies, man. What Giovanni in the chat said is correct. So this is a method that I did. I'll explain it in full right now, but this is a method I did on Aussie where I got the original Scythe on it. And as I needed, at the time, it was 77 rune crafting, so I could AFK blood runes at Zaya. But what I did at the same time, because I'm on the Lunar Spellbook, is when I run to the bank, if you red-click the bank, and then you do a Hunter Kit spell, you don't, like, I'll show you now. So when the bank comes in, I click that, I do a Hunter Kit, and then when I bank the Essence, I fill the pouches, and then I open the Hunter Kit and then bank it. What that Hunter Kit has inside it is one Impling Jar. So because it's about 3,000 laps, or a bit less, to get 77 rune crafting on lavas, if I do a Hunter Kit every single lap, I will get 3,000 Impling Jars in my bank. And then 3,000 Impling Jars is hopefully more than enough to get Ranger Boots. And the Ranger Boots I need for my Purgation Crystal to create my Avernic Treads. But it's a method I did on Aussie like 8 years ago, and I think it's very, very efficient. It's a really good method. Yeah. That's all, lad. Opinion on a new prayer update, Zeal? I actually am leaning that I like Zeal. I've not done any DPS calcs. I don't watch the No Monkey video. But I personally truly believe that that scroll will be above max cash for quite a while. If it's the mega rare of the raid. Scythe's 3 max hits. Is that it? I feel like that's... I mean, max hits are big, but I feel like that's not as many as I thought. I thought it was going to be like 6 max hits. $50, $25, $12. Yeah, doesn't sound that good. If it went to like 52, 26, 13, that's when it would have been popping. 51, 25, 12 is the current max hit. Then why has Goose in the chat moved his mouth? Pasty a bro. Oh man, look, he's got a goose in his name, can't flame him. But yeah, I just think if they do have that prayer scroll, I think that prayer scroll would genuinely be above max cash for so long, you know. Imagine the big Zoda goes and buys it, you know, or any of these other people, and then they just go like PKing with like 2, maybe even 3 just insta max hits, bro. I don't know how much money they make. So I legit think the prayer scroll would be like max cash minimum for maybe not a full week. A full week's pushing it. But that prayer scroll will be more desired, or just as desired as, like, maybe not the Scythe as well, because the Scythe was hard to get. But things like the Shadow and shit. The Shadow crashed quick. Well, I like the idea of having a boo. Yeah, the Scythe Breaker is the mega rare, and I'm gonna be honest, I hate the name. I think the name is just shit. Scythe Breaker. Come on, bro. Call it like Guthix's Respite or something, you know, like, you know, maybe call it the Megalodon, you know. What would you rather get from a raid chat? A weapon that's called a Scythe Breaker, or a weapon called the Megalodon? You know, give me the shark, bro. I almost firing up. Yeah, it's mainly the Zar part. Breaker's great. Breaker's great, but why is it called Scythe Breaker? And why do I keep walking? Vesta's codpiece. Just call it Guthix's Violence or something, bro, you know? Stick the word violence in there, man. Imagine how sick that would be. You receive from a raid Guthix's Violence. Mate, or you get Scythe Moron. Yeah. What kind of computer do I have? I don't know. Why am I walking? Holy shit, bro. What? I even re-clicked there and I kept walking. People not happy with the name of the shadow? Shadow of Tumekan. Oh, I mean, that's just nitpicking now. Tumekan Shadow is a great name. Shadow of Tumekan, it's exactly the same, bro. Scythe Breaker against Guthix's Violence, mate. Look, you see the difference, mate. So good, mate. Yeah. Tasty life is a GM. Anybody have the Georgie March, by the way? Best emote on Twitch. You know, where's he marching to? Did I watch T2 versus T1? I caught game 3 and 4, yeah. I didn't see 1 and 2. Apparently 1 and 2 was curb stomps, though. 3 was a really good game, I thought. And then 4 was... I didn't catch the whole game, but 4 was a banger game as well. What? Why? Does anyone see that? I just start walking for no reason. Oh, mate. I'm at the ban someone. I'm a walker. Mission tone flashbacks? I know, man. I'm panicking right now. Do I stream daily? I stream every day if I'm not busy, basically. It's very rare that I just take a day off for the sake of a day off. A day off for me is normally... Okay, the most common day off I have now is when I have a delivery that just doesn't arrive. Or it takes till 6 p.m. and I just can't be arsed. There was one like 3 weeks ago, I think, where my streaming schedule was shit. And my delivery literally turned up at like 10 to 6 p.m. I was just like, why? And I was waiting the whole day for it. Wait, shit, I have a collection today. I forgot about that. Which should be soon. The message Jessen. Hey, Conan. Carbon Buckside, how you doing, man? That's your name now, bro. Yeah. Carbon dioxide, man. Birthday pound. Woke up with a bit of leg pain. Do I still go to the gym? The rule of the gym: don't decide if you want to go to the gym from home. Drive to the gym or walk to the gym, and then when you get there, decide. You know, there's been a few times this year as well for me that I don't know if I really want to go to the gym. So I walk to the gym, and then when I get there, I'll make a decision. And if I literally go to the gym, then walk there and walk straight out, doesn't matter. I still got to walk in there to do it. If you decide to not go to the gym from home, you're automatically already leaning towards a no. If you drive there and you're already there, or you walk there and you're already there, you might just push it to a yes. But then, like I say, sometimes you might not be feeling the workout. You might just genuinely not feel the workout, so... Ever actually walked out? Yeah, no, genuinely, like, it was probably about 3 months ago, maybe. I walked to the gym, and then when I got there, I just thought to myself, I'm really just not feeling it today. I can't be bothered. And I generally just walked in, walked straight out. But it's the fact that I actually walked there rather than make that decision from home. I don't think there's anything wrong. You know, some people are like, oh, why would you walk to the gym not to do anything, bro? But the other decision is I didn't walk to the gym and I decided from home not to go. And they're like, Faker is gone. Faker is gone. Embarrassing, bro. Well, Faker was the best in the world, man. I saw a comment where they were saying it was going to be Argentina. Where it was 2-0 into 3-2. And I was like, okay. Ah, no, awesome. Ready for Norway to beat England in the weekend? Honestly, yeah. BB looked good today. Yeah, he was good. Playing RuneScape 3 League? No, I will not be playing the RuneScape 3 League. You guys can all play it. The only, like, I asked myself, do I really want to play it? And the only reason I would play it over old school is because I'm 99% sure that my viewer count would be way higher and I'd make a lot of money from it. But that is the only reason. And in all dead honesty, you know, I'm pretty happy with what I already earn playing old school, so I'm not going to chase any of that shit. I'm at a great stage of hardcore. By the time the league comes out as well, I might be working on like Awakened Vardorvis on the hardcore as well, so it's a really cool stage. I have a lot of great grinds right now. And then when TOA starts, because TOA I'm going to solo it all, I don't need to wait for teams. So I'm going to try and boom the shadow as quick as possible. Because when I get the shadow out of the way, that's when the T-bow grind is around the corner. And I cannot lose hardcore doing T-bow grind. Got RS free and WoW to still play properly for the first time. Hey, 150 Andy recently. Oh. Faker's wash? Yeah, I think Faker's washed, honestly, mate, you know. Torren is, bro. Torren was never on, mate. Hey, man. Torren fell off, man. Yeah, he's only on a 3-peat going for a 4th. You're a moron that took me serious. Anyone that says Faker's wash is just an idiot hater-head. Faker's so far ahead that people only caught up to him 2 years ago. Bronzy saying the legends are washed. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter if Faker's washed. When he retires, he's the best of all time and no one will ever even be considered the same. It would be who's the best like league player of all time. The answer's Faker. And then you'll have one guy that's like, actually, I think this guy is just trying to be different, mate. Moron. Josu, how you doing? Welcome to the Prime. You never had to Prime today, but you did. How hyped are we for the Prime Minister bin face? I don't give a shit, mate, you know. If he lowers tax, then he's a beast, you know. Ooh. Is it true you might be the Faker of old school? No. The Faker of old school is Wooks. Because you could say that Faker was just so ahead of time. Nowadays, people are better. You know, a lot of people would say mechanically, you know, Wydega is better than Faker. Sorry, not Faker, Wooks. You know, Port's probably more mechanically better and all that shit. The main way I always look at someone like Wooks, though, is, in my opinion, if Wooks wanted to do this shit and actually played actively, yeah, of course he could do it. He just doesn't. But yeah, that's what I mean, you know. At the moment, people would say Faker is not the most mechanically strong league player, but he's still, like, the best of all time. Dropping toads. Similar with Brook. Yeah, like, Brook now, PKing-wise, I don't actually know how good he is, but he probably gets dissected by people like Oda. But back in the day, he was just so ridiculously ahead of time. It's hard to say, though, if you ever get asked the question, who is the best PK of all time in RuneScape? Because I feel like even if you take down the nostalgia aspects of the game, Brook is the answer. But I just feel like the game has changed too much now that no one really just doesn't say things like 10-13 or anything, you know? Because there is just a very obvious skill set and shit. Relax. But, you know, if you go best PKer of all time in RuneScape, you can't just say something like Kids Range or Elf Mage, because they're just shit, right? Why am I getting a phone call? Give me a second, chat. I'm just going to pick this up. No offense, bro. Hey! Me and Jesse ordered a skip because I need to do, like, get rid of a lot of shit in the apartment, but also get this room ready for the renovation. Confirmed 21st, by the way. And it was meant to arrive tomorrow, but now it's coming today. Jesse, there's a car that's parked out there. You might want to ask whose it is because they're going to have to move it because I don't know when it comes. It might be here in 30 minutes or all I know. No, I'm a fire runer. It's a guy. Oh, okay, that's fine. Faker is a wash, man. Embarrassing. Yo, sex up, mate. Sup, bro? How you doing? Yeah, lad. Sick. I'd argue Framed was the best for PKing, even if he wasn't the best PK. Lol. Oh, by the way, Chris Keys, I've generally not had a reply. I'll have to bump that shit. Just realized the person I messaged as well has actually messaged me in a different chat, so he's definitely seen it, bro. You're in the bin, Chris Keys. Sorry to say, man. Can't believe 1,300 people watching me RuneCraft. It's a viewport! I just don't understand! Like, put 2 and 2 together! RuneCrafting, washed streamer, trash, viewers above 4 digits. What is the only thing that can connect all those dots together? View bot, mate. Jesus Christ, you know? Look at Odablock, mate. He's the most successful person because he's been viewbotting for 5 years. You know, he was ahead of us all by 5 years. We're trying to catch up. You know, but he's already monopolized the empire now, so yeah. 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds. I was in the Big O stream last night, and he went from 5k viewers to 10k viewers in like 1 tick. Means Mo flicked the switch, bro. The Big O, bro. Where's the Mo? Yeah, I'm a fan of Mo. He's always got a lot of time for everyone when he's with Oda at the events and shit. I always have good chats with him as well. No! Am I making the 100 kits for impling jars? Yes, sir. One of the very few people to not ask why I'm doing it. They look at it and be like, can I work it out? You worked it out, man. Good shit, bro. Step under 4-tick method with a Maggot King from Camping. Sorry, Prax. No, that's a 5-tick weapon. So you want to do the 5-tick method and drag the big fat Maggot King up. Wait. Oh no, man. Have my recordings really been going in the wrong place again? Shit. Is that downtime, by the way? Okay, we're fine. I'm not recorded shit. Load! Same shirt as yesterday? No, it's not, you moron! Just don't get people, bro. I wore it on Sunday or Monday. Mouth movers, I swear to God. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. When this game loads, the Maggot King has been updated drop-wise. And we're going to go and have a little mess around there and see if the drops are anything spectacular in comparison to what it was previously. We're in. Where did I last log out is the question. Am I Maggot Kinging up? Oh, man, I'm already geared, bro. Let's get that straight away. What the hell is this shit? What gear do I use on a Maggot King? I've forgotten. 7 restores. 6 restores? 6 restores. Right, have I forgotten anything for the King of the Maggots? Runes. Please do 500. 500 is so long. I don't know if I can do 500. Ranst. Alrighty, Mr. Magic King. As far as I'm aware, all the mechanics at this boss are exactly as they were. They've just only changed the drops. So we'll do some kills and see how much it's worth. I'll reset my tracker as well, actually. I've got it set to 500. So let's reset Maggot King to 0 and go from there. Can't wait to see 12 rubies. Two tarnished spears incoming. I don't like how the loot goes into your inventory. First one dead. 501. What do we get? It goes in my inventory now. A tarnished longsword. Dragon. Rune. Okay, so that's the same drop. Moron I am, bro. No way. I just want to see if I can get any, like, dragon item from the tarnish shit. It's my actual goal, but... Go with the pub? No, I'm just doing some kills today because they buffed the table. So I'm just going to do, like, 100 kills, maybe 200. I don't want to do 500 more, to be honest. Well, 500's 2 full days of Maggot, and I've got hardcore to play. I'll do 500 if the drop table's so ridiculously broken, but yeah. No! Rumbling, bro. Ooh. The rune longsword swish? Yeah, I better scam that. One dead maggot. All right, man. We're gonna record every kill until I get something that's like a better drop than before. These are slow kills right now. 11 rubies. Okay, they have buffed the rubies by 50% roughly. You know, I believe it was like 7 rubies in the past. Now it's 11. Insane. Insane nature. Yeah. Today's 29 degrees. I didn't know that. Might have to end my stream chat at 2 o'clock and get in the sun for a bit. Tomorrow's 32. Yeah, I'm doing a rune crafting grind at the moment, so. James, how you doing? Can you AFK Blood or Soul Runes while you do maggot? No, I don't like AFK in hardcore. The rune crafting will be on pause while the king gets maggoted. Been a pleasure. All right, my bro. Show me something extremely handsome. 10 rubies. My kills are so slow, mate. Why are they so bad? We're all over 2 minutes right now. I guess I didn't change shit about the stats, right? You need to use range? No, you don't. Rollback? I'm not gonna lie, if there's a rollback, I'm probably gonna go and chill in the sun. Maggots nibbling, bro. Any Georgie marches in the chat, by the way? Worst player of all time right now. Come on, bro. The Georgie March. Best of all on Twitch right now. Thanks for playing, Mr. Maggot. Come on, bro. Just give me something absolutely slurping, bro. Okay, got the medal. I don't like how it goes in the inventory now, I'll be honest. I know some people lost their items, but I liked, like, picking it up on the ground, man. I don't know why. I feel like just everything goes in inventory these days, but I like the shinies. changed my title to Maggot King, because I'm not on a hardcore right now, so... Missed enough. Thank you for that, Big Roy. Just remember, guys, at the end of the day, Sicknerd isn't live right now because he doesn't have a sponsor. Which means he only goes live because he cares more about the sponsor than he does about you guys. It's true. He goes live for the sponsor, not his audience. You know, I go live for my audience. Alrighty, Maggot. 505. Tarnished Spear. Dragon, go. Rune, man. I just want one tarnished item to be dragon and I'll be happy. Just one and I'll be happy. $1.6k Andy, career dead despite All-Stars win. It's true, man. It's time for me, aka Zoti, to throw in the towel, guys. You know, we had a good time in the career, but we have, unfortunately, fallen off. The only thing that can make my career survive right now, chat, is a Georgie March typed in the chat. One big Georgie March, and the career will be alive. No Georgie Marches. It's so good. Why is my phone vibrating? Do you think the wood cutting is rigged? I don't know how you mean the wood cutting is rigged, mate, but I'm going to say no. The maggot has been maggoted. Another medal. Any Georgie Marches, guys? Or is the career not bro? I just need one, man. It's such a good emote. I mean, all this is saying is you guys don't sub to hype trains on Twitch, which is making me happy. I actually enabled hype trains 5 days ago. We've not actually had one as of yet, but when we get one, I'm going to get the Georgie March. I'm going to gift subs to my own stream. I need the march, bro. So an outrageous football / RuneScape crossover tweet. Who did it flame? $36 mithril ore. I want to say that's like a... It could be a 50% increase as well, but I think I remember getting like 22 at a time, so it might be like a 50 or a 60% increase on the mithril, which I also think is an absolute turnip drop. I think they've increased all those drops by 50%, but... Really bad player, that. Oh, I don't know how to get hit. Why Swisher could amazing if you can also two-scale them all the whole time? Because you can! Why speak when you're garbage at the game, bro? Oh. If I could two-chick the Eldermore the whole time, then why would I be using the Inquisitor? No, man. Remember, professional RuneScape player over here. One of the greatest in the world. Got a movement, bro. I just lost that hits. Perfect manga dodge. Bad player. This maggot's gonna have a nibble. What are we saying today? Rubies again? Ruby's a moron. OT, you should kill the grubblers. I'll pass. What the replacement for the leech fins was? Oh, the leech fins are such a bad drama. I've got some guys saying raid, but I've not received the raid yet. But does this mean the Brett Dog raid is going to come in very, very shortly? Currently, there is no Brett Dog raid. It already did. It already came in. Wait, my alert didn't go off. Problem. When the hell did I get it? Oh, I did! Whoa! Brett Dog! 67! Viewer raid. I completely missed that. I may have been in the middle of a very intense Maggot King kill. I'm getting leeched. How was the stream today, Mr. Brett Dog, mate? If it was absolutely hopeless, then that's okay, mate. An eternal gem, hey, man. Could have been an imbued heart. And this guy's a Zarite boa. Okay. Need to sort dinner, but I'm looking forward to seeing how the new loot is. I'll be honest, mate, if you need to sort dinner, just stick some turkey dinosaurs in the air fryer. That's what I learned during All-Stars. A little bit of a moron right now. Microwaving pasta? Hey, man, I microwave my beef mince all the time, so... No hardcore today? I'm just gonna do like 100 kills of the King of Maggots, and then I'll probably hop back on the hardcore and do some rune crafting. Or I'm gonna send 200 kills. I don't know yet. Testing out the new loot table to see if it's anything impressive. I think 100 kills is a good number just to see what they've done as the basics. Licks is so bad right now. I am considering retirement. That was an embarrassing performance. YouTube stream title still hardcore side Swisher? Yeah, but I can't be bothered changing it, man. It's what calories been. Perfect maggot dodge. Where's the damage? 2s and 3s, bro. No, too early. $510. Oh my god, the rubies. Thoughts on McDonald's sweet chili chicken wraps? Honestly, I'm gonna say this. This is my legitimate, like, I'm 31 years old now. The only thing from McDonald's that's good is the double cheeseburger and sometimes the fries. The double cheeseburger's never bad. The fries can be bad. Everything else is inferior to other burgers you can get at other places. No, McDonald's chicken nuggets are absolutely horrendous. There's a place near me that does chicken nuggets. They're twice the price of McDonald's. They're good value for money, but the taste difference is so... Like, McDonald's chicken nuggets, after a while, don't taste of anything, you know? You have to dip them in the sauce. So there's a chicken place near me, like the local chicken place, that does chicken nuggets that are so good. Just don't need any sauce. You'll wolf them all down. Gravy. They provide gravy, actually. Yeah, McDonald's, I'll be honest, like, I've tried things like the Big Tasty, I've tried the Big Mac, I've tried all that garbage, but none of it's good. You know, the double cheese is just superior, it's just too good. Triple cheeseburger is superior. Yeah, triple cheeseburger though, they don't do them anymore in the UK. Yeah, the big triple's gone, unfortunately. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Took a hit on the face there because I thought he'd perish, mate. 511, what we saying? Why is it just rubies? My tracker, I've got 11 kills and 58 rubies. You just order a double and add a pie. You can't do that. God, if I could go to McDonald's in the UK and order a double cheeseburger and add a pie for £3, I would do it. Oh, I can't. £3 for a pie is outrageous. Some places it's £3 for a pie. McDonald's, it probably isn't, though, because I'm pretty sure you get 2 doubles for that price, so. Yeah. How many KC this time? Probably 100. We got like a decent kill there. It was even slow anyway. 9 blood sacks. I think the max I got in my previous run was 5. Most of the time it was 3. So I'm gonna guess that that's probably been borderline doubled. Not 50%, but doubled. No way, that's enough blood sacks for a vial of bloodline. Open your own McDonald's. If I could open anything anywhere, it would be a Greg's Bakery in a university campus. Because one thing I learned was the Greg's on the Lancaster University campus is the highest earning Greg's in the whole of the country. So yeah, if I ever had like the money or knew how to do that and I could open a Greg's on a uni campus, mate, I'd whack one in like Nottingham or something if it doesn't already have one. Print money. Minus 13, watch play it. Where we go? What? Tuscan Lava. Number 512 is that? 513 rubies. Rubies. Map 2, can I get some life advice? Yes. Life advice is to treat your job... I don't know. No way, man. That's so motivating, bro. Ruby Emporium? Yeah, the rubies are printing right now. Ranger boot grind done? Yes, I got ranger boots earlier today. Finished it. I will be getting the infinity boots to make the full treads. Probably today as well, because it's only 2 hours. Or less. How many clues did it take? I haven't really got ranger boots. Maggot King, number 514. No way, nothing. Why do 77 regretting? So I can use the Scar Essence Mine when I get the other thing. My old portable AC packed in last week. Need a replacement. A 14K has come in stock. Was hoping for something smaller. Do I just get that a holo? What's a 14K? General idea is how much time do you spend in your off... Right, okay, so question one, I would honestly say is, do you own your property? If you own your property, then yeah, you can consider it, but don't buy an aircon on someone else's property. Other than that, I don't know what a 14K is off the top of my head, but other than that, if you spend a lot of time in your office, where I'm going to guess you get it... Oh, is it portable? Oh, if it's portable, yeah, get it. Doesn't even matter if your AC sits in storage for half the year if you live in the UK. The one day where it's jonging hot and you turn it on is enough to make it worth the money. Guarantee you that. You have to remember, the past is the past, chat, you know. If you're happy in the past, great, but the next day you might be sad and you won't remember the happiness in the past. So therefore, if you spend a bit of money on an AC unit and it doesn't do shit for a long time, the one day it does is the present, and that's where the happiness counts. So therefore, it's worth it. That is my motivational quote of the day. Gandhi said that, I think, in like 1776 or something. But... I actually should look into a portable AC, but I want to look into a portable AC that's like insanely portable. So I can genuinely like take it to places as well, like easily or something. Alrighty, maggot number 515. 67 Mortmire fungus. I want to say that's not buffed. That, to me, feels the same as previous. So I'm going to say the fungus stays the same, which I think is an okay job. Spend money is happiness. Hey, man, if you save money your whole life and then you die, what was the point? No way, man. I'm spending everything now, man. Buying all the holy now. Thanks for the advice. The advice was free of charge. Save your money, put it towards the AC. But yeah, I don't have a portable AC or anything, but I have split units. And I'll just say that my split units stay off for the majority of the year, but as soon as I can turn them on, it's instantly just worth it. Media Porter split. Alrighty, Maggot King, come on, give me something that's actually good. 127 for Native Fangs. I really want to say that's about the exact same as well. Give me RC to 1 hour time. No, I need 100 kills, so I'll be here for like 5 hours. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Oh shit, this might be the skip. 1 second, chat. Right, chat, the skip is here. 517. Oh my god. Right, Dragon Battle Axe. Dragon Battle Axe. What? Adamant. What's the point? Oh. Ooh. 5 p.m. What 5 p.m.? The skip? The skip's here now. It's outside. I'm gonna go get it. Chat, back in a minute. I need to go organize the skip. Oh, yeah, I know. The smart ones, yes. That's fine. Hello, chat. Sorry, once again, I need to go move something. The skip has arrived. We ordered a 4, like, cubic one, and it's good, because I remember when I ordered a skip once, and we got, like, a big one, and it was so ridiculously big, it was a terrible idea. This one's Hcim, but I need to quickly move something out the way. The skip has arrived, though. I will be back in one moment, lad. I'm back, bro. Boiling outside right now. Let me check how hot it is. Oh, 64 Fahrenheit right now. Jesus Christ. And it's only 12 o'clock. Alright. Oh, UV rays are maximum? Is that why? I've got leaves on my feet. Alright, bro. Clicking. Let's go. We're back. My first holy of the day is begging. Gingerbeard talking about the streamer's Discord. Do you think that as super user of the game, you should get more import? Wait, what? Streamer's Discord, we should get more import. Import on what? How the game is made? No. You want my input, bro? The shadow should have been locked behind 300 invocation TOM. A lot of people say L take. And then I took back my statement and received 500 gifted. Questioning this gameplay right now. This is bad. Loot noticeably better. Loot noticeably better, Mr. Pure Spam. Let's find out together. 518. 30 Adior. That is a new drop. Beforehand, it was gold and mithril, so 30 Adior. That, I don't want to say, is not that bad of a drop. Wait, that's not a new drop? I honestly can't remember. I remember getting mithril and gold, and that's all I honestly can remember. It is a new drop. Then why does moron head type it's not? Just go. Oh my god. I got one guide. It's a new drop. 30 Adior. That's not bad, you know. I want to say that 1k each. That's like a 30k drop. Mouth movers, bro. I swear to God, man. Type of people that need to unplug their keyboards and never type ever again. Flappers, bro. Really bad player right now. Holy shit, this is actually the worst gameplay of all time. Well, I can't really turn my head. Yeah, or no, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. I actually don't know. How's the drop table looking? Best table in the game right now. Better than Zora. It's got Gilded Spear from the Tarnished Spear. No way, bro. No way, man. Full torso rotation to look behind. Yeah, I have a wound on my neck right now that prevents me turning my head. If I was to turn my head right now, my neck would split open and I would bleed to death and die. And I'd rather not die, because everyone will clip it and type, feels good, man. How to get up? Skin memory. In my recovery, it just flared apart of nowhere. Pain and suffering. Oh, it's so bright. What is that light? Oh my god. You know what this bright thing outside is? Holy shit. Oh, it's so bright. This is a massive spotlight outside or some shit. Don't know what the hell that spotlight is, bro. Jesus, man. Can't play it. $520. Oh, 69 stimfike feathers. That's like tripled. I would say I'd normally get about 23. So I think they've like tripled the feathers. When I actually killed this initially, I genuinely thought this is how I made the Seeker arrows, and apparently it's not. I pay it to kill like Venatas or something. So I don't really know if these are any good, but it does look like they have tripled the amount. Triple chat. Whoa, Coxie. A married man. How you doing, sir? How's the update? Update is... They basically 50% of the drops and added some audio. But as I don't know, chat, Coxie is a married man on the beach. You know, why wasn't I invited, Coxie? Come on, bro. You know, I'm the type of guy, if Coxie invited me, bro, I would have dropped him 10 gifted as well, mate, you know. Missed out, mate. Missed out. Oh, the wedding's next summer. Oh, it was just the engagement. Holy shit, I'm behind. In that case, I'll see you at the wedding, bro. 10 gifted, mate. 10 gifted. That's my wedding gift, bro. That's my wedding gift, mate. 10 gifted, bro. Other than that, Mr. Cox, mate, congratulations, sir. It was a pleasure to spend some time with you both at All-Stars. Maybe I'll be a rebel with you next year, bro. $521. Mr. Maggot, how we saying? I hate rubies. Oh my god, there's a white thing going out right now and it reflected in my eyeball. It's like a bright white thing. Why is Jesse dismantling the room? I've got the room renovation occurring on the 21st of July. And we need the room empty, so we've ordered a skip. I would be helping, but I think she likes doing shit like that, so... I don't have streams to do, bro. Why am I craving a burger? Only one can wish to return to the rebels. I'm gonna be honest, Coxie, mate. You're never gonna be a rebel ever again, mate. You're gonna be a janitor next time, mate. Although I think you janited anyway on the rebels. I feel like I definitely saw you with a purging staff at one point. No, Sins of the Father it was. Oh, you and Mammal both janitored. Hey, man, janitoring's fun, bro. Alright, Maggot King. Come on, bro. Something big. Oh, here we go. It's actually a tarnished bracelet now. Dragonstone. Topaz. Oh, someone got an avarice in the clan. He's in the rev cave. Go kill him. Go bop him up. Oh, that hurt. I got schlonged, mate. I actually need a supply drop here. Give me that like medallion right now. We can stay for another couple kills. Venator Fangs. 156 though. I'm gonna just say I think they buffed the Venator Fangs slightly as well, surely, but I think they're pretty garbage. Did I turn off the attack options on the maggots? Yes, I dingingly did. Dracon. How's the loot table? Honestly, an absolute sack of shit. I have killed 23 maggots and I've had 84 rubies, bro. Basically, the loot's still dog water. Currently, yes, it's looking like the loot's kind of shit. Hello, Nanslammer22 with a prime. Thanks for the prime, bro. I appreciate the prime. Can you destroy the Court of the Path? I can, but then I don't get any loot. And again, we are just killing this to test the loot right now. We're gonna do 100 kills, I think. And yeah, if I get at least one dragon item from the tarnished items, I'll be happy. If I don't, I'll be sad. Dragon. Mithril. when the yawn is complete. Nothing out? I'll do some tonight. Depending if you do most, but I'm gonna have to maybe you'll have to do the shark, maybe. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe I can do the shark. Shark, yeah, we're doing a clean out on one of my sharks, or plus shark, the one I used to get in back in the day, might have mold on it, which means it will have to go in the bin. $525. Sack. Renovation is when you find out you've been shooting in a mold box for years now. Anyone found the buff in question? We get 50% more rubies, 3 times more strike worm feathers. And that's it currently. I think we're due. Due up? You know? I'm not sure what we're due right now. Bad player. Does it feel buff? I think it's a very minor buff. Well, it is for sure like a very minor buff. I just want to see. Oh, okay, that looks like a big buff actually. Again, I think the Venator tubes, they feel more common actually. I don't know the price of them, but that's definitely more than I used to get, and it also feels more common. Wait, that's 187 dragon darts. Oh, a 212 dropped before the buff. I don't want to confirm that. Ask about it. I mean, you go in the wiki. The wiki will tell you right now, to be honest. $178 to $219 says the wiki. Alright, apparently the amount might not be buffed, but... 65 feathers. Okay, that's definitely been tripled up then in that case, so thank you for more feathers. Also, the Venator Tooth, apparently we can pull this amount pre-whatever. So my guess is now either A, I got spooned him, or they have buffed the rarity of the Venator Tooth. And these are apparently Dragon Darts. That's like 187 Dragon Dart drop right now. Yeah, I could just be getting lucky. It's Improve Venator drop tables, increasing the drop of Venator teeth and fangs while reducing the frequency of less fiber drops. Wait, is that like confirmed then? So I don't even need to be speculating. Straight off the update page? Ah, okay. Oh, that's for the Venators. There's always one guy who has to talk. A world of talkers chat makes me thirsty. And I might have to go eat some chickens. Paragraph. See fewer bronze drops and more dragon items. I just want to see one dragon item for a success. Right, we've read a bit of the blog. Apparently, we can get dragon items. It's all I want, bro. Please, dragon longsword, go! Yes, we did get one. All right, perfect timing for that as well. We did get a D-long. That was one of the things that just made so much sense to me on those tarnished weapons. At the dragon ones, it's good. No one wants a mithril one. We want a dragon. Boo! The loot table saved. Tarnished runes gives headlights. Yeah. Maybe a Nox Halley on the halberd. Feeling better? It doesn't really feel much better, but it's noticeably better, if that makes sense. You know, it's still kind of googly, but... it's still all about the uniques. Oh, tarnished ring. Can we get Dragonstone? No. Babyface, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the tier 1, my doodle. You did not have to tier 1 today, but you did move. Thank you, sir. Zenite ring. I highly doubt you can get Zenite. But Dragonstone, I could definitely see happening. There's more chance you get Onyx instead of that, but I don't think they'll add that. Some of the worst switches of all time. It's that moron ring, bro. For the high level community will ever be satisfied? No. Come on, Blood Fury, give me something. Blood Fury gave me nothing there. 530. 24 Letmax. I'm going to say identical. And I also have genuinely zero idea what these do. Whoa, first message, exclamation mark, holy. You know what, Genetic Mate? Just for you, bro. I'll go get a holy right now, mate. By the time I get back, he might have scoured some flavors. He's going to ask what flavor if I've got one. And I might have it, and then I might make it, and then that's that. I'm just happy I got the Dragon Longsword. SKT is gold. That's the third age collection then for those that were asking. Right, it's one of the better drops to worth over 2.3k. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Right back a minute. Holy. Okay, I'm in the mood for a blueberry bear. You liked it when the drops went on? Yeah, that's one thing I'm not a huge fan of. Like, a lot of monsters in the game now, like, drops go in the inventory, which I don't mind, but it's like I just did Cerberus, and it's nice to see the crystal on the ground and shit. Lots of gratis. What happened? Well, Dominator Fang for the bald. All right, chat. We have a blueberry bear. Blueberry and coconut. And a couple of ice cubes, bro. I've been having all my holies of ice cubes recently. There's something about cold drinks, like the cold brew I was yapping about. If for some reason, if it has like any dot of caffeine in there, it just works well, you know. What's all these things, mate? Ruby amulets, bro. Yeah, no, me, bro. Hold on. Okay, time to sip. Any monkey sips in the chat? Yeah. Right, Letbex or whatever, they're for the new hunter things. Apparently they're 2k each, so that drop's actually pretty good. What I'm going to try and do, though, because I'm only killing like 100 or something, I'll have the whole loot track where I can pull everything out, sell it all, and actually get the exact amount. Because I don't think I'm going to get a unique in 100 kills. And my guys, no sick nerd, no sponsor. Parasitization. What in the hell is that? 48 Melonhead, President Previn, President Stevie. Chat, can we get 5 Roys? One. Well, Sitnerd's career has been a pleasure. 2. I'll even make it easy. 4. One more. One more Roy, and we have 5. Come on, there's got to be at least one Royer in here. One more Roy for the big 5. No! Sick Nerd's career is gone. Five, 3, 1. 200 teeth. So these, okay, I'm gonna say it. They must have just made these more. The amount must be the same, but more common for sure. I've had that drop 3 times now, I think. Hey, Zakagawa's gone. Oh, number 5 was on kick. Whoa. You just spoon, you've had it 0 times. Not fan of ZCB. ZCB is for nerds. What no specific drop? We're just here for 100 or so kills to test out the new rates and see if they're like bonging or anything. And then I have rune crafting on the hardcore. Oh, Dragon Spear. Ooh, Rune Spear right there. See, Dragon... Yeah. You could runecraft on the second monitor line. No! Pasty is. How many holies do you have a day? I had like 2 a lot during All-Stars, but otherwise I normally have 1. If I had to go on my caffeine intake or that sort of stuff over a day, I'd say I probably have 2 black coffees or 2 coffees and then 1 holy, which I would put down to be about 310 milligrams of caffeine. 65 per black coffee milligrams and a 180 on the holy. It might be 160 on the holy, actually. So yeah, it's probably about 300, give or take. I could easily cut one of the coffees out as well if I wanted to. I normally have like 1 as soon as I wake up before I go live because of this sleep schedule. And then I have 1 like as I go live. Since you've done your last solo hardcore, what's your MA2 secret timing strategy? I go dead early on a UK time on like a random Wednesday or random Tuesday. So 8:30 AM UK time on like a Tuesday I'd go. And then my usual rule is if I ever get scouted and any white dot is a scout, I will leave and do it another day. Ooh, Dragonstone? Moron. Holy Sister Canada, but we're shipping it converts to like $130, which is a lot for a chum. There's a certain price, Mr. Nanu, where it becomes free shipping, but I don't know what that is. You could go test it by just adding loads to the cart till it offers free shipping. But yeah, the Canada shipping, I do not know off the top of my head. Just remember not to accidentally check out if you add like 10 of them to the cart. Unless you use my code, then it's completely fine. $100. Oh, have a look at the shipping. Oh, the shipping FAQ, yeah, might say a lot. It don't ship to the US right now, no. As soon as it does, if it does, I will let you all know. I hate Arby's. What are my thoughts? I like that you can get dragon weapons now from the tarnished stuff. Yeah, that's about it. Mate, I'm getting the rune spear. Soldier Rupture necklace? Wait, how much are they now? How much is the Kiston and the necklace? Are they both below 100? $138 mil. Oh, man. Oh, what? Man, I sold mine for 120 mil, bro. Lost money. If I get one in these 100 kills, I'm going to turn it into a amulet, bro. Oh, no, I'll sell it for the video. Take this, Bodhi. All Odor Block amulets are appreciated. Just remember, you should never subscribe for the amulet. I hate rubies. If you subscribe with your hard-earned money for the amulet, you're a moron. Looting straight to the event is a good change. I disagree, personally. I like to pick it up off the ground. I'm actually not a fan of anything where I loot and it goes in the inventory. Let me think. Maybe like a raid reward is fine, but, you know, like even a rack, so I'd rather pick it up. Royal Titans. Yeah, people still kill a Raxor? Why say that when that's my next grind on the hardcore? I'm gonna be killing the big spider. And I'm gonna get a Rancor. And I'm gonna wield the Rancor. Big 24. Big 24, you're in the bin. 536. 25 gold ore. That looks unbuffed. I'm pretty sure they've just left the gold ore drop on. Man, it's garbage! Not the gold ore. They said minor buff. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest, I think the drop table is fine now they've added the dragon stuff. But if they added legitimately a Wrath Rune drop to the table, I think it would just be like, it would just feel solid. There's something about this boss just dropping Wrath Runes that would just feel good, I think. Really bad player, one of the worst in the world right now. mistimed every single one of them. Embarrassing. Ooh, okay. More rubies. At least we got the elite clue. Right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop him. Just so I can keep getting it and see how many I get in 100 kills. Nobody wants 9 rubies. It is questionable why it's rubies and not like diamonds or something, but I don't know. If they added dial essence. Ooh, okay. Red topazes? Yeah, topazes would have been good. Is dial essence like notable though? I want to say when you trade it in. I've not done dial essence in ages, but I feel like it's not notable or something. So you wouldn't be able to get it here unless you can get the thing that you trade in. Just ordered 3 tubs of Fruity Frog. I'm gonna be honest now, that is my favorite flavor. And if you are a pineapple, passion fruit, mango enjoyer, it's one of the few flavors you can blind buy. So the fact that you just blind bought that, assuming you have blind bought it, you know, that's a fair bit. What code did you use, by the way? I hope you used the 10% code and not the 5. Other than that, I appreciate you supporting the code, my good sir. Thanks, mate. Peace. 1 in 100 blood shards. 1 in 100 blood shards, I feel is maybe a bit too strong, but yeah, 1 in 100 blood shards, I think would mean like if you could get a blood shard from this, if it was too common, you could just profit blood furies. But if it was like quite rare for a blood shard, oh, bro, yes. 140 large in the bank. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. Who needs a blood shard, mate? No one needs a moron blood shard right now, bro. Always the noobs, mate. Always the noobs. Moo! 140 beans, mate. What? Man, look at him. All you need to do is complain? No! First of all, you need to be a big noob like me, you know? Man, look at him. I'm gonna be honest though, man. I miss the... I want the big beam, you know. When I pick up that fang, you know, when I get it, I want the beam, bro. I'm not a huge fan of items going in the inventory, and I even look down at like the other ones, like a Raxor, Royal Titans. I would personally rather be able to pick it up off the ground, but that's just like kind of a me thing. But I think I preferred it when you could pick them off the ground. Can we over here? Can we over? It's over. I'm dead. I died. Hardcore scope. No beam, it has no value. Whoa, goo goo gaga. Oh, you more? Clock him out. You've had your time. The 84 radio. That's a new drop, by the way. It is confirmed to be a new drop. How much actually is that? Is it 1k or no? I want to say it is, but 500 or no. Okay, it's kind of trash then, I guess. Right, let's sell this big boy. Shy. Okay, first of all, we etch the Fang, then we put him on the Grand Exchange. Apparently, he's worth 140 big ones right now. Please do sell. No! Okay, I don't care. I just want the money, bro. Just give me the money. 135? No, it's crashing! What price is it? Right, 100 mil, you know. Look at that. I've gone from 140 to 100 mil, like, instantly, bro. 112. Who the hell said it was... Oh, the full necklace is 140. Wait. How much is an anguish? Man, I'm gonna make 10 mil. You know, sometimes it's just clear as day who the washed up streamers are, man, you know. Sunflare splinters in the clan, but not a quiver at the same time. All right, let's go diddle. It's good for the video. Oh, yeah, I've got the thumbnail. Hey, okay, we're all good, chat. I got the thumbnail for the video. Yes, nice big Grand Exchange sell. 100 mil Venator Fang. Luckily, I put the Hcim in on my other video, actually, so it actually works. We were guaranteed 50,000. Hardcrime and Maggot when? Hardcrime and Maggot is probably after I get Shadow. Shadow is actually technically... I honestly think I'll get the Shadow in August, you know. If I go insanely dry, I won't, but I'll hit the rate in August. Because, like, I should finish off all the Scythe shit, like, this month, and then... The Tomb of a Macket, I'll be able to Life of the No. Gonna Bofa the big lizard in TOA. Yeah, Bofa Zebak, Ayavayak, Akka, Fang the other two, and then I think I Fang the pillar or I the pillar, I don't know. And then, yeah, diddle up the boss. I don't know if I is better or if both is going to be better, though, the invocation that I end up doing. Ooh, Tarnished Necklace, Dragonstone, Jade. I definitely didn't get any Jade necklaces previously, but I don't know if that is good enough. Poly with defense reduction, both of them. I'll have Bandos God Sword, so that's a nerf. Jade was on the table yesterday too. Okay, I'll delete the clip. By the way, guys, for anybody that's in the Reese waiting room, Reese is now live. Don't worry, guys. Reese is live. Rhino. Big Rhino. No one's waiting for him? 2. True. Waiting for a Rhino, man. Come on, man. Watch it, cool. Rhinos. Music slightly loud, then I'll turn it down. Thanks for letting me know, my bro. As a streamer, it's kind of hard to know my audio sometimes. The only thing waiting for Reese is that Diet Coke in his fridge. True. Life patch. How you patch? Oh my god, you got me killed, bro. You man. Don't worry. Medallion. Oh, apparently the loot despawns now, so I actually do need to take the food and redrop it. Let me see if that actually keeps it on the ground now. Because when we used to go on the ground, it'd last ages, but now it despawns. The USA is gone, backed up by Belgium. Hey, man, Argentina almost went out to Egypt, bro. England are going to get jungled by Norway, mate. Embarrassing performance coming up from England, bro. Messi will win the World Cup, confirmed yesterday. Hey, if Messi wins again, bro, Ronaldo is just gone, mate. Egypt got scammed. In all honesty, they missed a penalty. I don't know if the penalty was fair. And then they had a goal removed for reasons that I don't know. Apparently, it was something to do with a foul on the other side of the pitch. I didn't watch the game. No, I was live at the time. Wait, I don't know if this is going to be a really moron question, but Erling Haaland plays for Manchester City, but he's also playing for Norway. But that means, is there anyone on the England football team that also plays for Manchester City that he's going to play against his own teammate, technically, or Severo? Oh, man. That happens all the time. Yeah, I don't watch football, so I just wanted to know. He's gonna backstab his own team. Look at that 8-way switch, bro. Impeccable, man. Beautiful performance. Yes, those will now, I think... No, they're gonna... No. No sponsor. No general. Any raves on the agenda? No. Clan Coensler plays in Manchester. I don't know if it's sold out. It might have sold out, but I might go to that, but... Oi, you want to know who fell off, chat? Christopher Nolan, bro. The Odyssey. Fell off. Fell off. Zaxby's fell off. Christopher Nolan fell off. I fell off. Steven Spielberg also fell off. You could honestly say I think Spielberg did fall off, you know, but If you go look at Spielberg's like 1990s run of movies, that shit is like insane, bro. Good luck beating that. I just misclicked Trollheim Telly, bro. Oh. Speaking of falling off, bro. Fell off, man. Like, no one has ever misclicked a Trollheim Telly, you know? Any other Telly's fine, but Trollheim? Come on, bro. Is Disclosure Day any good? Or is it a goggle? You misclick Camelot Day 1? That's fine, bro. Camelot Telly misclick, you're all good, bro. Trollheim, embarrassing. Hello, Flipperacci. Let me say them. Thanks. Bunch of nothing burger. Nothing burger. Yo, Disclosure Day. Well, how does a director like Steven Spielberg fall off? Like, you know, like, I feel like you should only really get better at directing films, or you should just taking your shitty scripts or something, you know? Because if you go look at Spielberg's older films to his newer ones, all his newer ones are genuinely kind of shit, to be honest. You go back to his, like, 1990 run, bro, where he did, like, Jurassic Park, Saving Private Ryan, back-to-back, into Schindler's List, into all the Indiana Joneses, bro. God, like... The sloppening, man. Peter Jackson's going for Lord of the Rings. As far as I'm aware, if you go look at Peter Jackson's discography again of movies or whatever the hell the word would be, I'm pretty sure his like actual lineup is absolutely horrendous except for Lord of the Rings. That's the wild thing about the Lord of the Rings, though, is that Peter Jackson got accepted to do it, had the whole trilogy greenlit with like a $100 million budget every film, and at the time he made shitty horror films, and he got the rights to Lord of the Rings, and then made the best trilogy of all time that will realistically stand till the end of days. Nothing will ever beat the Lord of the Rings unless I get a Dragonstone ring right now. Garbage game. Yo, this is sick, lad. Favorite Lord of the Rings film? So I rewatched all Lord of the Rings after I captained the league, and I would say that The Two Towers was my favorite. I think I enjoyed The Two Towers the most, and I've always said that used to be my least favorite film. I can still remove the tree bear scenes, but yeah. Two Towers, in my opinion, was the best film when I rewatched them recently. My only gripe is the word I use right now for The Two Towers, is that the Battle of Helm's Deep just ends way too suddenly. It's like Gandalf comes younging in, and the battle's over like 3 minutes later. You know, they could have done like a 15-minute outro to that and just like tidied it up correctly, and it would have been just godlike. A good player turns his barrel. Yeah, I watched the extendeds. That's another thing. When you watch the extended editions, I never knew that if you don't watch the extended editions, Saruman doesn't have a death scene. He just gets a cut from the third movie. He's living in it. That is weird, man. I've never in my life seen The Return of the King non-extended. So I had no idea Saruman was caught in the other ones. 15 runite or... I want to say maybe 30% higher. I want to say 10s and 11s I got last time. Helm's Deep was like 2 pages in the book. Really? How come they put so much time into that, though? Is it basically they thought The Two Towers as a movie was, like, behind, and then... "5 years of totem." Oh my god. And the battle scene to make movie 2 better. I mean, I really want to say, from memory, I don't even think that Helm's Deep carried the second film when I rewatched it. I thought the whole film was pretty stacked from start to finish. Not considering the next figure. No, I'd rather have Shadow here, I think, but I can consider Twin Flame, maybe. T1 lost to G2 embarrassing. Baker lost to Craps, mate. Jesus, man. Where was Broken Blade's performance during HLE, mate? They got curb stomped by HLE, and then he switches on during T1, mate. Idler. G2 good. G2 are trash, man. Zeus is not Doran, mate. Doran is dead weight, bro. Zeus, beast. Is Zeus the best top lane in the world? Ask him. Bin is the test. He's in the bin. God, I can only imagine what happens if Bin gets outplayed in a Twitch chat. You know, there's a Shaker, there's a Craps, there's a Broken Brain. Bin dies, bro. Bin in the bin, man. Oh, did I misclick? Oh, it's Harness Bracelet. Dragonstone. Topaz. The G2 did 3-0 Gen G this year. Who the hell is Gen G? Gen G are trash. HLE will smoke 'em. Chovy's washed, man. Gotta show this guy some rock and roll music. Like what? Led Zeppelin. Stairway to Heaven. It's Led Zeppelin. Great track. HLE versus BLG is gonna be whatever. What is HLE versus BLG? Mid lanes is... Because I'll probably watch that tomorrow morning before I go live. Oh, Knight versus Zeka. Who's better though? Knight's better than Zeka, right? What's left of the Quake scene? Nah, Quake is gone, man. Quake is unfortunately gone. Bin versus Zeus. Oh shit, Bin versus Zeus, but Bin's the best in the world. Okay. That should be good. I don't know that. Knight versus Zeka, okay. Viper versus Guma. That sounds like a banger to me as well. On versus Dalai. Yeah, man. No carrier though, bro. Yeah, that actually sounds like some good lanes. Yeah, Viper versus Guma will be good, I think. I play a lot myself. I'm retired from LoL. I don't play anymore. But I do still watch like the competitive play. Mainly when it's the best Korean teams and the best Chinese teams going at it. HLE and BLG will meet again in the finals. So what is the game tomorrow, though, you know? It's not the finals, right? Because G2, if they beat whoever the hell... Is it like the loser of this game plays G2 and then the winner in that game plays the winner of this game or something? Or... NA versus EU. Oh, that's going to be boring. NA versus EU after... What's HLE and BLG? Is it Korean or is the Chinese team... You go from like the best Chinese teams to then NA and EU, bro, with deadweight games, man. China and Korea? Yeah, man. It's gonna be shit. Oh, it's gonna be embarrassing, man. Winner of Lion versus G2 against the winner of HLE versus BLG is the finals. Yeah, but let's be real, right? G2 are gonna smoke Lion, bro. Lion are garbage. G2 have craps. Wait, so the game tomorrow, HLE versus BLG, wouldn't the loser of that need to play the winner of G2 versus whatever the hell? Amamor? HLE versus BLG for the final spots. Yeah, but then who do they face in the final? Winner versus... That's what I just said, Mr. Talkhead. Type of guy, man. Paper slicker. How the buff dropped so far? They're not really... No. Bad click. So that means, realistically, right? G2 are going to curb stomp Lion because they're shit. HLE versus BLG, I'm going to guess, could go either way. Which means then the G2 need to beat the loser of HLE BLG. And if they do, they will play against the winner of HLE BLG. But if... Oh, then if G2 lose, then it's basically HLE versus BLG again. Wait, Reese is gone? 2 defense pure? No, Link. Link instantly, bro. Reese got 2 defense? Please! He probably borrowed the account as well. He's in the moon. Reese is gone. He did borrow it? Wait, he borrowed someone's account and got 2 defense. Oh, no. Reese is gone. Oh, my God. I think Reese has to do a forfeit for doing this. And the forfeit should be that he doesn't drink Diet Coke for 1 hour. Impossible, bro. Wait, should I send him a rhino gift? Yeah, instant. I'm gonna send him 2 rhinos, actually, back to back. Let me kill this thing. Dude, if I someone link the clip, please. I need the clip. Hold on, someone linked it in my kick chat. Okay, I've got it. Joe Storm. Oh, Joe Storm. Nice defense level, bro. Hold on, chat. Let me bop this maggot. Why'd you get caught? Why'd you get 2 defense? Okay. Yeah, I hate kick clips. They're really hard to pause. Round to the face. No. $75.99 to 99, 63.99. Oh, it's like a maxed out account. Except for he didn't even have 99 HP actually, so he can get away with it. Oh my God, he almost got 3 defense. Just make another account, Seb, mate. You know, probably only took him 1,000 hours to get there, you know. So I'm gonna send 2 rhinos to Reese. Hold on, chat. Let me send him the rhinos. Reese in the Discord. 1, 2 rhinos today. Okay, let's go. Boom! Give me something insane. Oh my god, I got Levigs. Reese is gone. Imagine lending your account to a Reese Rhinoceros Captain, Reese himself, and then he gets 2 defense, bro. Embarrassing. Me lending my 4th pure to Reese. Yeah, man, friggin' 5 defense pure after that shit, man. Mate, the victim smash clip is so good, bro. It was a PVM death, that smash clip as well. I've seen it now. It gets jangled up by Sol Heredit. I thought it was a PVM death, like he just gets banged out in multi or something. Ooh, someone completed the Wilderness Hard Diary. Imagine not checking the top options before actually using an item. Nah, man, Reese is just a goblin. Five, 5-2. Oh my god. Poor Seb. Who gives a shit about Seb, man? He lent his account to a Reese Rhino. It's his fault, bro. Should have lent his account to me, mate. You know, he would have logged in with 5 defense, bro. Yo, Catherine, what's up, my bro? Thanks for the prime, my man. You didn't have to do that today, but you did, mate. Which means you can't prime to the general by mistake. If any of you guys do have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. And if you use your Prime, you can't use it on any other streamer for a month. Which means if you use it on me right now by clicking subscription, subscriber to Prime, you cannot accidentally use it on Sickening. Just saying. Whoa, wait, Chupamo. Three 169. That's a non-general sub right now, guys. 3 rows. Wait, 5 rows? I wasn't looking. Was that actually 5 rows? More. Ah! Almost died. Ten, this is hardcore. Nice. Ooh. Ben Layden, how you doing? Can no longer Roy. I'm sorry, ma'am. A day without roying is honestly a bad day, bro. Like, Reese got 2 defense. Bro, imagine he got 3 defense, man. Like, if you got 3 defense on a spec, that's just so much worse than, like, 2 or something. Does it mean I get a combat level? I'm not sure, because I think it said something like 89.3 from memory, which means no. So in all honesty, that defense level might not change the account in the slightest. It's just more, you don't want to have an account that has 3 defense, you know. So tell me if I have to use Fire Wave, if I use Twin Flame against this boss, or do I use Fire Surge? You use Fire Wave if you're using a Twin Flame, yes. Fire Surge and Twin Flame doesn't work. We might get an upgrade in the future to it that allows that, though. I think there's definitely room in the game to have an upgrade to the Twin Flame to like a Wrath spell or something. Dragon Battle Axe. Addy. Wait, apparently Reese getting 2 defense, the Crimson Kisten beforehand, it didn't give controlled XP there? Is that true? Like, the 3rd option was a strength mode, and they changed it today, and that's why it occurred? It's true. 3rd was Crush. Yeah, it was Crush, but was it strength XP Crush? Crush and Strength. Oh, that's actually pretty bin, man. Man, I feel a bit bad now, bro. Man. And that wasn't in the blog or anything? Hey, Jagex, good job. Good job, Jagex. Reese crumbling, bro. Anything makes the rhinoceros crumble, the better. No! Wait, I lived. I thought I was dead, though. Hcim is playing woefully abysmally right now. Torvesta's video idea in the bin. What was Torvesta's video idea? Why'd you get 2 defense? It's good. $63 moron Maya fungus. Hayden, hello my man, thank you for the prime, sir. 2 big ones. Thanks, lad. Welcome to the stream, sir. Enjoy your time, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your life, enjoy your 1 defense if you have a 1 defense account, mate. If you've got 2 defense, then Reese is looking to... Well, Reese doesn't need to borrow a 2 defense account right now, so... Is this the main? Yes, sir. We're doing 100 kills of the maggot to test out the new drop table. Hate rubies. How many kills so far? 57 so far. 43 more to go. Probably over an hour. Then I'm gonna rune craft on the hardcore. But we're willing to try out the old school tower defense with the updates. Not at the moment. Maybe at the end of the stream. As long as I can put some strategy into it, I'm fine. But right now, I feel like I just spam ice towers. Really bad player. Someone got 99 range in the clan. Yeah. Mind if we give a heads up if I finish the big updates? Yeah, can do. I'll give it a rumble. Is the fast attack speed in the melee phase intended? Yes. It's called a punish mechanic. May I link it again or keep the teams? Yeah, link it, Adamant. Ooh, Dragon Spear by chance? Rune. I feel like a Dragon Spear is the most unlikely dragon one to get. Matt Damon! Holy shit, are you that guy in the new Odyssey film? Yo, no way you're watching my stream, man. That's sick. My guy. Can you get a D2H? We do not know yet. I'd say there's more chance you can get a D2H than a Dragon Spear, personally. What's the raid 4 rewards? Trash. Honestly, I like the prayer the most, but prayers are pretty simple to make, you know, but... Fungus. If I'm not GM on Hardcore by Raids 4 release, we go for the Mega Rep. Depends, but... yeah, probably. I think so. Also the pug, please. I've already got a pug, please. Oh, it's got an ancestral hat on. Wait, why is there a random ass Bug Please emote with an ancestral hat on? No, cat time 3. Get rid of that shit. The only good cat emote is cat vibe, in all honesty. Like, cat vibe is actually good. Everything else is diabolical. Embarrassing if you use any of them. Probably could have done another kill, actually. Agreed. Good. Cat vibe is scammies. The Worms Craig Rewards poll is open. Click here to vote. Ladies and gentlemen, vote yes everything. Unless it says something to do with the words PvP, then vote no. Vote no. Good man. Good man. Oh, yes, on the crafting one, please. No more glass. I'll read it later, but I'm probably going to vote on any shit. I'll just let it all come to the game, man. Worms Craig might change the entirety of my hardcore guide. Maybe you have to train sailing now. Ooh, the Alcravium Gravel. Those, as far as I'm aware, maybe do something later in the game, but they are just in high alc right now for 102k each, and it's like 400k right now. Speaking of BB, West Ham said he was concerned about the new press saying carry percentage of the Wildy is already bad enough, so you haven't evolved. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know, man. No, stop with the shit emotes. Holy, my kick chat just exploded. It's not even Odor Block emotes. What the hell is this? Wait, is this Odor Block's chat bar? Where emotes just spam and it makes the chat look super active so we get away with a 10k Andy. No way, man. That's sick. Well weird, bro. No. Yeah, man, my kick chat just blew up out of nowhere. Everyone's just spamming emotes. I don't know where it came from. But KPP's being juice. You activate the bots? Hey, thank you so much, man. If you go look at my kick chat now, it's literally just random names spamming the 5 emote. But if I actually had a chat there, you know, it would just make my chat look much faster, bro. You know, if someone joins my stream right now, you know, and I've got 3k viewers on Kickmate, and they see this chat, they're like, holy shit, this guy's a 3k Andy. And I'm like, yep. My guy. Are the drops actually better? Yeah, I'm doing 100 kills, then I'll alk everything and find out the final amount of money. Holy shit, bro. My kick chat's like actually going friggin' insanely quick, man. It's great. Sitting gonna buy a mansion? I think you already bought one. Cash bought it as well, no mortgage. My mortgage chat expires next year, man. I've got roughly 1 year left of my 2.08% mortgage. It's gonna go to like 5%, bro, in my chat scam game. Is that good? 2.08 is incredible. I signed it on a 5-year fixed 4 years ago. 5 years being July 2027. And there's absolutely no way I get it anywhere close to that. It's gonna like... I wouldn't say it's gonna double, but I'd be very surprised if a mortgage in the UK right now is below 4%. But it's gonna be sad, man. Because my mortgage is gonna go from 2.08 to 4. It's sad. Does that mean my repayments double? The interest rate will potentially double, yes. But if I'm repaying into the loan, let's say £800, and my interest right now is £200, it would go to £1,200 rather than £1,000, with £400 going to interest, and the £800 stays the same. That's roughly how it works, I think, anyway. So yeah, my 2.08 is gonna be bad, man. Planning it for RuneFest and the few days in London before it. Any solid recommendation for food spots? What type of food are you after, mate? Are you after steak or fine dining or cheap and cheerful? Nando's! Don't go to Nando's. The reason I say don't go to Nando's is because there's a Nando's at the NEC that's probably the best thing to go to for food, so... Mr. Elliot, how you doing? We want to try at least one Michelin place, and everywhere else would be whatever's around. Okay, so my answers would be, if you want the absolute best food in London, I would recommend De Terra or Frog. If you want the best Michelin experience alongside food that's very good, but I'm saying if the food at these other places are 10.0, this place is about a 9.0, go to Row on 5. They're like my top ones right now. Those ones are a level above most. Check them out. They're the ones I recommend. They're all around the same price for the food. Row on 5 is the one you'll most likely end up spending the most because it has like a ridiculous amount of cool things you can buy. Where does Chick-fil-A fit in? I don't think there is a Chick-fil-A in London. You love eBay? How good is eBay? Because I really want to go to eBay. Outside of... No, I think eBay is the #1 I want to go to in London right now. Apart from the Ledbury, but I have the Ledbury booked in September. But eBay, I'm hearing only the most best reviews ever, and I really, really want to go. Ever been to Nando's? Many times, Mr. Barkley, man. Am I on Stone this weekend? No, I decided not to do Stone. Which means Awakening Summer's also happening right now. I've been to Gordon Ramsay restaurant. If you mean restaurant Gordon Ramsay, my flagship, yes, it's one of the worst. I've been to. I have like a hypothetical list of restaurants based on points of where I would rate them of the best I've been to, and I also just don't rate some, so I don't even put them on the list. Oh, another clue. 66 Casey and another elite. I get one more. 1 in 33. Yeah, I don't even rate restaurant Gordon Ramsay. The restaurants I've been to that I don't rate in the slightest was restaurant Gordon Ramsay in London, Manor in Manchester, CL Blue in Amsterdam. Surely there's more than that. Ah. Is that it? McDonald's or Burger King? McDonald's, mate. Give me that double cheeseburger, bro. Hello, Sassy Jack. Hello with the Prime. Thank you very much. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your life here. We're doing 100 King of the Maggots, and then we're going to go back on the Hardcore Man of Iron and Runecraft. Ever had a Dixie Chicken? Yes, sir, I have. 567 dragon cinnamon. How's the new loot table feeling? It's alright. I'll sell everything when I'm done. Last time, I think I averaged 20k a kill on average, not including uniques. Dragon. Mithril. Check the retweet. I've seen the retweet, man. Rescom. What? Well, I'm killing. Mr. Mutz, hello, sir. And if you've heard Mutz, but your captain of the Reese Rhinoceroses borrowed somebody's account and got his defense level to 2. Dragon Longsword. No. Can you get dragon now? Yes, I got one earlier. You can get dragon now. I'm hoping for a dragon battle axe, but I'm only going to kill like 30 more, so. Mankura! 8 months in a row. Hello, sir. Oh, my Tome of Fire is empty. Man, how long's that been empty for? I'm pretty sure I've used 20,000 searing pages or 20,000 charges at the king in the last, like, 2 days. It wasn't empty since the start because I checked it. I had 2,000 charges left. Oh. Try roulette. Winning emote today will be the one that I get, which I'm going to do in just a moment. I'm going to let everybody play first. Anyone that types a try roulette after my message automatically can't win. Let's go find out who wins fairly. I'm going to type it in 5 seconds. Every try emote below mine auto loses. Every single one above is a winner emote. Good luck. It's a Triflax. Mr. Humps and Zabax have won the try roulette fair and square, mate. Good shit. When barbecue? No barbecue planned as of right now. How's the boat drop rate? It's alright. I'm doing another 30 kills. Then we'll go out everything that I got on the Tricor. Find out the average kills per kill without the unique that I got. And then we'll go on to hardcore and runecraft until my eyeballs are dead. Well, I've recaptured. I'm mainly just trying to get the impling jars. I have like almost 1,000 now, so. I do the boots off the clue scrolls? Yes, I need ranger boots and a medium clue scroll to get hold of my maxed out Avernic treads. Hello, Kiwi Blitz with the Prime. Thank you, sir. Welcome to the Prime, sir. There's a method where you barrage Harpy Swarms. Yeah, but that method looks horrendous. I'd rather do what I'm doing than do that, even if that might be faster Ranger Boots in total. Yeah, that Harpy method looks horrendous, but I don't know if it's actually cracked or anything. But... Goggling, pristine spider seal. Don't know what it is, but congrats. What's for the Kiwis? Oh, someone sub called Kiwi, mate. Okay. Works it out now. How was that? Did the music end? The music has ended. I think so, mate. Might as well have a nice early day today. Bit of Lord of the Rings. Why is the general not live? Unfortunately, no sponsor, no general. No sponsor, no general. Got an interstellar mix I might send as well. Baseline mix. I'm gonna have to pass on that, Mr. Elliott, mate. How you doing, sir? Good to see you, mate. Is there a ballpark estimate for the GP increase per kill? So I think my GP per kill previously was about 20,000. So when I finish all this, I will alch everything I got, plus take the tracker and work it out. Yeah, I'll probably get some food in a moment, chat. I am peckish. Winner of Tri-Roulette gets one finest gifted sub. Whoa! Suckcast has fired in a Tri-Roulette and said the winner of the Tri-Roulette gets one finest gifted sub. We'll do the exact same thing where the winning emote is the one that I get. And I'm going to type it after everyone types their emote. So if you want to win a gifted sub, type try in the chat, hold down the tab. And good luck. Here we go. It's entirely up to you. The winning emote today is Try Home. On my screen, the winner is Mr. Jono X. And that, my friends, is a non-subscribed individual. So that is a gifted tip. Entirely up to you, though, whoever fired the roulette, to who you want to give it to, mate. So close. Well, you garbage of the game, aren't you, Dylan, mate? Look at Mutts in the chat. 7 years sub, mate. Minus money. Wait, Mutts, you're in this Crusader Classic thing, aren't you, mate? Do you think you're going to qualify? Man of his word as well. He fires in the gifted. Legend. I am. Dude, do you think you're going to qualify? I had to look down the list of the competitors. I don't know if you know who they are, but I know them all. I'm going to guess you do as well. And there's a lot of very obvious names, but there's a lot of slots I think could go to anyone. You know, will the big mutts be flying out to rally? Snaggerfin. Yeah, I went through like who I'm basically expecting to 100% be there. But there's only a few names who I'm thinking will 100% be there. And outside of that, there's a lot of room, you know? Just come down to Charlestown. Why would I come down to Charlestown when I'm not being offered 10 grand to go there, mate? Music is not quiet. It's loud. What the hell? What's happening, Rally? It's not a LAN or anything, but the Crusader Classic 2026 will be hosted in Rally. And I'm commentating. With the spam of the pure. Basically, there are 20 competitors. 20 competitors that are competing for a spot to play at the LAN for a $10,000 prize pool. And Mutz is more than capable of being one of those 12 to qualify, you know? So we don't burger it much. $20. Yep. Rawly. Shit. Rawly. Yo, True Joe, mate. What's up, laddie? Any polymarket bets on who wins? Honestly, if I had to actually bet, the top 4 to win, in my opinion, is Reese, Odeblock, Petter, and Panic. But not every fight is based on like NH stake and stuff. There's a lot of lower bracket ones, and that's why if I had to actually bet on who I think might win, I would probably place a bet on the Big O. You know, I would say that in an NH stake, Panic and Petter probably have him. But with all these different gear setups, I think the Big O is going to get him. And then I heard that the Big O doesn't really need the 10 grand, you know, so he's going to give it to me, mate, you know. That's so nice of him as well, bro. So I hope he wins. I'm sorry, Mutz. What's your thoughts, Mutz? You reckon you can beat some of those names in the final, or are you just doing it for the experience? You know? Even Reese is saying there's no way he's going to be beating Petter, so he just wants the experience because he already knows he's getting a free trip. I hope Sick Nerd qualifies, chat, because then I see Sick Nerd again like a month after All Stars, bro. I'll take him to the pit in Raleigh, mate. Giggling a bit here. Anything I can do well would just be a nice bonus. Yeah, fair enough. Because, yeah, when I looked at the roster, like, with the 10k prize pool being on the table, I already basically think I have a very good idea of who's going to win that. But then there's another... Well, it's 4 people I think can win it. And then there's another 8 that would compete. You had the pit last weekend? What, in Raleigh? Yeah, that's where they've recommended me to go, so I'm going to go there. With some good RNG. So there's actually, it's not like a PvP tournament like that. There's actually modded weight mechanics. So the modded mechanics is if you hit somebody off prayer, your damage becomes like an Osmonton's Fang. So your minimum hit is now higher and your maximum hit is lower. So it's very unlikely if you hit somebody off prayer that you're going to hit a 0. Hit someone on prayer, you're going to hit a 0 a lot more. So yeah. Guaranteed freeze up ramp? No, freezes aren't guaranteed. It's just if you whip someone and they're not praying melee, instead of having like a minimum hit of 0 off prayer and a maximum hit of 47, let's say, you're going to have a minimum hit of like 6 and a maximum hit of 42. So hitting off prayer, hitting on robes, tick delaying, all that shit is going to be big in this tournament. So it's going to be some really high IQ shit to watch, so I'm excited to cast it. No, you can't get tickets. It's the first of its kind, so there's no crowd. Right, chat and package, so I'm going to go at this one, and then I'm going to do 4 more gravels. 800 big ones. Round it some feedback a minute. Who's casting it? So the qualifiers is me and Hcim. And Hcim's in the middle of a summer fun right now. Gobbler. I'll put the maggot log on when I hit the bank. I just put no. Look at them free fangs, bro. Boom. Sat down. Celerian has subscribed. Celerian, bro. Gone. Right, tournaments. I'm. Here we go. Practice mode. Too easy. Best track in the game. Unbelievable track right now. Okay, now I have to slow down. But no, I think I know it. It kicks in with like a high-end beat in like 5 seconds. I really want to say it's like... I hope this isn't trolling, by the way, because I actually genuinely think it's here. Oh my god, I want to know if it's above, though. Does anyone know this track? Because I don't think it's the Ecto, because I tell you that all the time and it's quiet. Oh. Just screams West Hardy, but... I'm thinking... Wait. No. It reminds me of like West Hardy, East Hardy, but it's not. So I think it's the combat training camp, or it's like outside here. Or is it down here? Yes. We're good. Okay. Daily jingle. Annoyingly, to my brain, this can be a lot of places. I think it's Remington, but I think it could also be like here, or even here. But I'm gonna lock Remington in. No! Emperor! Oh, this is such a banger, bro. I know where it is. This is one of the best tracks in the game. I don't care what anyone says. Listen to it. So good. Banger. Okay, so this has lots of options. It can be jungle, trolls, ogres. It seems most likely to be one of these, but does it really play Kingdom here into this? Wait. This could be Keldagrim or him. Because, wait. It's not here. I don't think it's any of this. And it's not here. Or any of this. So it might be one of these two. Or maybe even down here. I don't know. Nah, I'm definitely walking through an area. But it's not because Marzipan plays here, and I don't know if this is Marzipan, but if it is, I'm a moron. It's more troll than ogre. That's what's annoying me. I can't hear the ogres. No. I'm crumbling. The brain can't solve this. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go if it's not here, not here, not here, not here. So I'm leaning Keldagrim right now, but I just don't know if it's the most moron. It's not here. If it is here, like, my brain is just off, bro. Or in here, but... Alright, bro. Please be right. You sack of shit. Instant. Oh, this one I gargle a lot. I think it's Haunted Woods, but I don't know if it comes down here. Shit. Is it Morton? I think this is Morton. No. It's either Haunted Woods or Mortem. Look at him. No, I guessed wrong, bro. I had a 50-50 on that shit, and I got it wrong, bro. Moron. Oh, someone got a grats in the thing. A crimson custom for the game. Let me finish my mince chat. Wait, I think that's some water. Back 'em up. Alrighty, brothers. And again, this song repeats from yesterday. You do realize that yesterday was yesterday, and today is today, and tomorrow is going to be tomorrow, and tomorrow I might play this again, but if I played it today... Remember, yesterday... Today is yesterday's tomorrow. You know? That might blow your mind, guys. But remember that today is yesterday's tomorrow. Think about it. Insane, right? The mince is gone. Now we play RuneScape. But for 10 gifted, I'll play Elden Ring instead. No, wait, man. Okay, hydrating time. -4. Oh, really? No, it's a lie. Okay, VB Bald is here. Let's go. Chat, we did another 20-something kills today for 100 kills for the video. We're going to out-call this shit after. Check the rough prize. You already playing from 7 a.m.? Hey, I was on today at 4:30 a.m., bro. Believe it or not, I got out of bed at 4:30 in the morning and started rune crafting. I was in T-Papa's chat, you know, getting Georgie Marches being spammed. If anybody types a Georgie March and an emote pops up right now, you can have a free song on the house. Or you can ask for 5% volume increase on Lord of the Rings. That's up to you. Just need one big Georgie March, mate. Got up at 6 hours sleep. It was like 4 hours of sleep, but my skin was causing me a lot of distress, so I couldn't sleep. And then I was going to wake Jesse up, so I just get out of bed and decided to play some RuneScape. Double it to 10%. A Georgie March, 10% increase in volume. Just want to see that Georgie march, you know. Not a single Georgie march was seen this day. I believe that Verf will complete his Inferno chunk. Yes, I do. I also believe this might be his least favorite grind, because it's gonna have a lot of very, very, very frustrating moments, you know. Like, if you're doing Infernos and it's 10 hours per Inferno in the chunk that he's in, and then he just planks on wave 58, it's just like, that must be infuriating. So yes, he will definitely complete it. Very confident in that, you know. I don't really think there's many things Verf would not complete, but I do think he might actually have a pretty horrible time with this grind. But we'll wait and see. When he gets further into it, he'll probably be able to give us his thoughts. But yeah, I hope it isn't like a cheese grater to the head kind of thing. If he finds enjoyment out of it, hell yeah, bro. You know, I'm just kind of speculating, you know. But I just think, you know, there are some grinds in the game that are really easy to do. You know, if I say I've got a grind that is 700 hours long, you're like, holy shit, that's a lot of time. But 700 hours of, let's say, skilling is a lot easier to do than a 700-hour Inferno grind, where if you die and lose time, you have to do it all again and you didn't progress. That shit sounds like stat scam game, bro. Yeah, Limpwurt's current chunk. What's Limpwurt's chunk at the moment? I'm not going stone techno, you stonehead. Jesus Christ, mate. Someone got a blood moon chest plate. $10K hours though. His grind, I think, is... It's 10 hours per Inferno, assuming he never fails. And I believe the pet rate is not 1 in 100 off task. Because you have the pet rate every time you complete an Inferno, and then you can gamble the cape for more. So does anyone actually know what the actual pet rate is from the... Oh, Muddy Key. Oh, the Laren's keys. Yeah, his grind's worse, man. That Limpwurt grind is brutal, bro. But again, I think Limpwurt, Verf, they will complete every grind they get. They ain't gonna quit, man. 40 annios. You have to take the shuttle from your hotel to the park, by the way. It's 2 minutes away, and park wasn't busy on Monday. Can't I walk it? I'm pretty sure my hotel has walking to the park. Limp quit on the gem bag onyx. Yeah, but the gem bag onyx is ridiculous. You can, but it's gonna be 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I don't mind. I think if I'm walking in Florida at like 7:30 a.m., like 7:30 a.m., 07:30, I don't think it's gonna be that hot, and I'm not gonna sweat that much. But then I want to get to the front of the park at like ASAP, so that when the park opens, I can get straight to the Hagrid ride. As a Floridian, it will be that hot and you will sweat that much. What, at 7:30 in the morning? So what's going to happen at 2 o'clock in the day? Death. Oh my god, man. This is honestly gonna be the worst trip of my entire life, I think. You gotta be there early to wait in line for the open. Well, when do if I get early park access at 8 in the morning and I get to the doors of the park before 8 a.m. Is Hagrid's open immediately? Because my goal is get on Hagrid's ASAP, and then if the queue is less than 1 hour to go on it again back to back, queue again and do it twice back to back. And then when the queue gets way too long, just sack it off and that's it, done. Got there at 7:40. Park ain't even open at 7:40. Mr. Strength level? Beast. Ah. Wait, Hagrid's opens at 9 a.m. Whoa. So if I have an early park access at 8 a.m., I have to stand in the line for an hour to do my plan. Which means I'm going to guess the line will then be like hours long after that. So I basically just go on it one time. 8 a.m. for the early entry from hotel. Yeah, I have early entry on my hotel. I don't know how I get that early entry though, like... Oh, dragon? No, rune. Secretly random AM. Room key for early entry. Yeah, I'll talk to the front desk when I get there. I already have the tickets and the fast passes. Although I need to go, like, present those on the day. So again, I just want to make sure that I don't make a mistake. Get there and there's already a 2-hour line for the Hagrid ride. Because at that point, I'm not going on it, bro. I ain't queuing 2 hours for that shit. Straight to Hagrid's. Didn't have it still waiting. Yeah, that's fine. I think if I'm going to go in it one time and I can queue 1 hour, and then later on in the day it's 3 hours, it's either you queue the 1 hour at the very beginning, get on it, or you wait, risk it, and then it's a 3-hour line, and it's just like, nah, bro. Rudy said Hagrid's not that good. I've been on it before. It's okay. It's a fun ride. Velocicoaster is more my kind of coaster. Because when we went, the people I went with, they all said the Guardians of the Galaxy ride at Epcot was their favorite, and I thought that was freaking shit. And then they were all there, and I was, yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy, then it was Hagrid. I'm like, bro, Velocicoaster literally annihilates all of those. That means how you doing, bro? Going on a weekend? I'm going on a Wednesday. I'm going on Wednesday, the 22nd of July. And you can't buy the fast passes out now, chat, because I already bought all the fast pass. Well, my fast passes, so. Yo, Top Shaker Zilla, mate. What's up, bro? Man, what's up, man? That shit, man. Yeah. As the maggot changes, anything else? I actually got another fang, but I don't think they changed the fang. So I got a dragon longsword. Outside of the dragon longsword, I think the Venator fangs are a bit more common. Other than that, that's about it. Tried the bracelet tech. Bracelet tech's for noobs. I don't do newbie things in this game. If they realize I'm a professional RuneScape player, one of the best in the world. You know, you don't wear an inoculation bracelet if you're the best player in the world over conflictions. Worst player of all time. Be funny if I died there for the clip. There's a lot of times I pipe up about being the best player of all time, and then I genuinely die within, like, right after I say all that, yeah. There's a lot of clips of me like, bro, I'm the best in the world, and 3 seconds later, I genuinely die. There's a lot of them out there, you know. Man, why am I going to Florida, bro? I'm gonna... The sad part is, like, when I wake up, I'm gonna have to put the sun cream on at 7 AM, and then it's gonna sweat off, man. Pretty good, but you know it, block. Look, bro, there's a lot of people that worship Lordo and think he's the greatest player of all time. And then we find out it took him 5 days for perfect doom, bro. And that is honestly embarrassing. Big Wear clothes that won't get stained. I'm wearing linen, so... I'm trying to escape for today until the end of the month. It's supposed to be high 90s. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just cook a bit. End of the day, high humidity is actually great for my skin. Ah! Got to my breath. Yeah, high humidity is like really, really good for my skin. Take the anti-sweat tablets. I really don't know. In Florida heat and humidity, I feel like if I take my anti-sweat tablets, it's either going to be the best thing ever, or it's going to be a really, really, really bad idea. And I don't know if I want to take that gamble. Because I feel like, you know, at the end of the day, sweating is to cool you down. And if I have medication that prevents me sweating in Florida heat, which will be a complete shock to my body because I'm from the UK, I wouldn't say it's dangerous. But I don't know if it's a good idea. So, in all honesty, no, I don't think I'm going to take him. Alright. How do you consider it? I'm doing 100 today. Reese saved. Askin? Deploying a hotfix so a warning message plays using the weapon for anyone affected by unintended XP powder still looking to remove. Whoa! Man, the Reese Crino, man. He cried to GogX for him to fix it. Hey, I respect it, man. That guy that's got 2 defensemen, he's gonna be a happy individual. Crino's a goal! Bounce. House of the Dragon is turnips, man. It's so bad. House of the Dragon's best in slow. Oh my god, bro. It's so bad. Hates it to be a hipster. It's garbage. Diabolical acting. Dialogues. Trash. We don't even know what the freaking plot is in season 2. Horrendous. Favorite show is Vampire Diaries. My favorite show is The Walking Dead. Whoa! I got gifted a sub on Kick. Gifted a sub on Kick, my guy. Thanks for the gift. Thanks for the zifter. Someone just gifted my view bot, bro. What a moron. Jesus Christ. We said The Wire was the best show? Yeah, The Wire is the best show, in my opinion. Best show's lost. Fell off. Please check your attack style on the Crimson Kitchen to avoid any unwanted experience. Hey, how you doing, Reese? Nice stuff, friends. Level. See, Reese is reading that in game right now and raging, bro, with his 2 defense beyond. Reese's goal. Muleta. Did I figure out the plane movie I forgot about? Yes, I did. It was Whiplash that I watched. It randomly came back to me yesterday. Did you remember Whiplash? No, yeah, I normally I remember like everything that I watch on a plane, always. And I just had this blank memory that I just physically had no memory of a movie that I watched on a plane. And then it finally came back to me, and that movie was Whiplash. Legit off, bro. Yeah, my plane movies this year to Chicago was Bullet Train into There Will Be Blood into 3/4 of The Matrix. Then on the way back, I watched the end of The Matrix, Whiplash, and Inception. So now I can fill out the whole plane journey. I fly to Raleigh soon. I've no idea what films are available, but I will be finding some handsome films. Worst player of all time. Clue number 3. 86 KC, 3 elites. Is Bullet Train any good? Yeah, Bullet Train's really good. If you like Guy Ritchie style films, Bullet Train is very Guy Ritchie style. But it actually is like a really good story to it. There's not really many plot holes. Good twist at the end. It's just all around solid. 5,000 on the jingle. We don't talk about my jingle. I got backed up. How? I didn't get the west of that place. The west of Gnome Stronghold. And then I giggled Haunted Mine by mistake. Have I beaten the Park Ranger yet in chess? Who the hell's the Park Moron Ranger, bro? Do I need to slurp him up? The new monthly bot. Ah! I would have been 2 HP. Right, we'll back up this Park Ranger then, bro. Let's do it. I should have done it when I was eating food. Chess.com. Play bots. Wait, I don't do the Park Ranger. I do the bear, bro. I have to beat the bear. The Park Ranger, bro. This guy, man. Right, let me slurp the bear, chat. Right, we're playing the bear. What the hell is that sound? We up! Oh, why are you playing the Sicilian, you moron? I already don't know what to do, huh? Yeah, go on, mate, might as well. He nabbed it. Should we bring the queen out early? No, because that dark squared bishop's going to come out on the fianchetto there, so... Thanks for your pawn, laddie! See, I don't really know what that's trying to do. Preparing that, maybe, actually? It's gonna make sure I'm big or anything. Okay, it did prepare. Oh, shit. Wait, what the hell? Why'd he go that then that? Alright, bro. Now I need to think. I feel like putting it here is not good. I mean, if I try and get it there, that's not bad, actually. But the light squared will trade, I think, as well. Right, I didn't lose a piece there, did I? Good. Castle. Okay, order's going on. That's being hit. You're all good, though. Trash queen. Does that destroy me on the next move? Yeah, that's probably a pawn here. Let's do that. Okay. I feel like this is my... No, if I do that, I lose this, correct? Yes, I do. So let's work out how to go about this. Is this a good move, or is that the most moron move I've ever decided to say out loud? Because I hit the queen, but the piece is kind of hanging. But I like the idea of doing this, but I also don't want to do that first, because then this is hanging completely, which is just bad. See, this is where I'm not... I don't know chess well enough to understand that if I play this and that goes there, I then play this. Oh, no, because then they would just take that and then I just lose. Like, I'm just dead. But I feel like this is a dumb move. I'm just going to play it because it's the only thing that's stopping me thinking about whatever the hell I do next. Now, this is hanging. Now, that's hanging. That's fine. Perfect. Now, we're going to put the bishop here. Nothing else is hanging in the moment. Can a knight jump and hit the bishop? No. Anything else hanging? No. So now I have this line of sight. Okay. Now, I can't do that because the queen would take... No, it wouldn't. This is good. This looks like a nice pawn. Let's just double-check everything. Remember, I'm a moron at chess. If I take that, the queen can't take back because my pawn takes, I'm up a queen. But I open the attack on the queen without hanging my bishop. So this is a very good move, I think. And I'm going to instantly play it. Okay, nice. So now I just want a pawn. I really want to get that to this square here. That'd be very handsome. Can I do it, though? With the queen there, I can't really dislodge the queen, can I? Man! So now I'm just there, like, I think I just take it. But then that takes there. But then I come here, maybe? Wait, what if I do that, though? Oh, hold on. What if I play that first, and this trades? Might be shit. I like it. I'm just going to play it. It might be dumb, but... No, you weren't meant to take that. I have a passed pawn now. Okay, now if I just take queen takes, I have a passed pawn, I'm fine. Oh no, that might take. With tempo on that hit twice, I have to go there, that hangs it. I have to go there to defend the pawn. Okay, now slow down. This is only defended once by the queen insufficiently, and it's attacked once. If I take it, the queen can't take back because I would win the queen. I'm either a moron... Oh no, hold on. Will the knight jump in front? I think I win the queen, right? Okay, the knight does jump in front. So now let's just chill. As far as I'm aware, I'm winning something here. The knight doesn't have a check. The queen suicide checks. That's fine. Queen can't take my rook. Wait. No. I feel like if I hit that twice, that knight is pinned and it has no tempo move to play. So this, as far as I'm aware, is good. Okay. Right. So now I see what's going on, but if I play rook takes, the queen is pinned and can't check me. So now I slurp that, and I think I just win here now. Nab the queen. You're garbage! We dingled him! He's dead weight. Pin the bishop, mate. Man. Okay, now we have to finish him off. What the hell was that move, bro? Now everyone realizes I'm playing some shit bot. I was winning till that move. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I hate that move, bro. I'm just embarrassed myself playing now. Can I ignore it? Might as well win that rook, actually. There's gotta be some banger move here, bro. I just want that rook. How do I slurp the rook? I can't work it out. I take the pawn, I lose the bishop, so maybe I just bring the bishop out. Wait, hold on a minute. Damn it, I didn't plan that. God damn it, now I don't know, bro. Can I just leave everything kind of chilling except move my bishop? That can't take, because I get the queen. Oh no, because that's going to get taken on the next move by the king. Oh no, because the bishop's defending, but the bishop's about to get taken. Shit, I can't play that. No, man. Let's get the bishop out. Yeah, it's fine. Let's take the bishop. Yeah, I'm not dead in the water yet, chat. Yeah, don't play that. Can I go back? No. Why can't that Moor and Rook just take my queen already? Getting angry. I just want to take pieces. Can I go here? Yes. I just need to win the game, bro. Right, okay, fine. That's okay. Lots of moron. Slowly now. Take him home. No, man. Ha! Noob. Boom! Bopped him, mate. Destroyed. 1800 elo bot that was. Just absolutely dismantled right there. Completely, utterly dismembered live on the stream. Embarrassing performance in all honesty, mate. Don't know how they can make bots that shit. Yeah, 1800 elo bought that. It was the, what was it called? The, I don't know. Hi, Johnny. I didn't blunder a rook. I traded. Wait, did I get raided? I got raided mid-chess game, and I won, thank God. Hold on, who raided me? Can't find the raid. Vicon Lopu! How we doing, sir? 1 out of 5, the GMs are, mate. Are you gonna lose? The final life, my brother. The Vicon himself. Yeah, Mutz this time? True, Mutz is gonna go. How we doing, Vic? Hope the stream was well. Thank you for the raid. Just did a bit of Maggot King. We're only doing like 10 more kills, though. I probably should have finished this before I did the chess game. Fun. I didn't blunder the rook. It was all calculated. There's a reason the bot didn't take the rook. Because if it did, it's guaranteed mate in 5. Unlock double death charge on the solo hardcore. Any reason you're not playing the GMs right now, Mr. Vicon? Look at that 100, bro. We don't want to risk the last life until we're done with hard mode top COs. Fair enough. Wait, how come you've only got 1 life left? Who lost them all? Will the GMs get it is the question, chat. Imagine they don't get it. All this time is just wasted. Tarnished ring, Dragonstone, Topaz. The GMs will be gone. The gone M's, bro. I hope they get it, man. It'd be so sad to grind as long as they have to get Zook count, be so close. And then Goblin it. Just know that if you do lose the life, Mr. Vic on Lopping, or anyone on your team does, my stream will basically just be their name is gone and the GMs are gone for a month straight. A run it back angle? Hell no. They already ran it back when one of those team, I can't remember who it was, died to a Troll King or some shit, bro. Moron. Surprised he wasn't benched from the team after that, you know. But at least you didn't misclick at a Corp Cave. Hey, don't worry about that. You misclick into a Corp Cave in this day and age, Telly Crystal gets you out. Telly Crystal gets you out. Shays already wants to start over. What, and do it again? Man, these guys are psychos, bro. They've not even done it one time. Gonna run it back, this time with 5 lives remaining. I mean, I could understand the run it back if you actually fail it, but... Skipping Friendly Isles. Mithril. How much better's the loot? It's still a bit shit. 8 rubies to 15. 50% more rubies, yeah. I'll play it. $76. You need a few more Hcim and GMs, and you can do a GM series. I'll be honest, when I complete Tread Lightly, if I do, or when the series finishes, fail or success, the group hardcore will begin. Me, sick nerd, skill specs, odor block, and I'm gonna be honest, mate, we don't really know who the 5th is gonna be right now, you know. Short-lived. Yeah, I feel like it could end up dying really early, but it'd be like a content team, you know. So American for the big up. All right, mate. We'll get EVscape. That would actually be a banger of a team. I'm not gonna lie. It would actually be so good. Me, the specs, the big O, the big general, and the massive EVscape, bro. That'd just be a banger of a team. Yoda in general collab would never happen. I always say no general, no sponsor, no general. Imagine the general's in a group team with the big O and has 10k Andy. Tarnished necklace, Dragonstone, it's a pile of shit. Full team Dino Nuggets hardcore one? Never, man. EVscape group hardcore? EVscape, the kind of guy to make a group hardcore with himself playing 5 accounts, man. He remembers when Alfie and Foe did down, bro. What a moron I do. Shima's getting cozy. Shima is now very cozy. egg. Select tile. Quick. See the true tile movement plugin? True tile movement plugin. Yeah, you trash at the game if you need true tile to know where your character is, right? So it's good in the support code. That's it. Let's set it up. Out of the game. Can't wait for the RuneScape playing cards to come out, where EVscape has planning 0. Whoa! Super this time, bro. Holy shit. Soup, I don't know if you've seen Frame's DM, bro. Did he send you it as well? Because, mate, you know, I'm not much into horology, mate, but holy hell, man, that is a nice-ass Rolex, bro. Kevin framed, bro. Kevin framed. I'll take 1,000 KC of Duke, bless it. There you go, it's blessed. I didn't open my trading cards from demo mode, and the last unopened pack sold for $400 on eBay. What? What moron paid $400, bro? I can understand buying like a signed like Big O card if you're a huge fan of the O, but an unopened pack, $400. First edition Big O. I got Dino in my pack. The dinosaur, bro. What's we got raids for? Giving us upgrade Elite Void? Garbage, man. Big O himself bought it to sign and flip it. Bro, that's actually a genuine thing, mate. If the Big O bought all of his own trading cards, signed them, and then resold them, he'd make bank, bro. Is that kind of illegal? No? Is it? Imagine getting the Alfie card. What would be the worst pack you could pull, would you reckon? I'm going to be disrespectful and say framed as the captain card, because everyone gets one captain card. And then what? Alfie. Apparently Foe pulled the entirety of the West Ham Weasels in his pack. Like, he got all 5 Weasels, which means he got his own card as well. Pretty sick if that's true. Imagine pulling your entire team, man. That's crazy, to be honest. It's like me pulling the whole of the Dino Nuggets in one go, you know? What's the ab workout? Ab workout. It's like a giant set, which is crunches into leg raises, into Russian twists, into flutter kicks. The worst playing cards. Eevescape, Sync, Alfie, Framed. Oh no, you could get Reese actually, you know. Legend states someone tried to sell a Reese captain card on eBay and no one bought it. Somehow a data card pops up. Oh, man. Absolutely looking pretty gogglum. It's got the Elder Venidifying. Is it worth selling or keeping the upgrade and going for another? I sold all mine, but I don't really see myself playing this account now until Worms Crate comes out or whatever. So I'm just going to buy it then. If it's gone up, it's gone up. If it's gone down, it's gone down. If I get another one, though, in the next, like, 4 kills, I'm only doing 4 more kills, then I'm done for the day. Then I'll probably make the amulet, but... Ooh, another one. 4 elite clues then in total in 97. No idea if spooned, obviously, but that could be a 1 in 25 chance for an elite clue, and that sounds fairly realistic, you know. Communicate. You hear amulet? I post amulet. Look, at the end of the day, are you really an Odablock fan if you can't even type an amulet in a kick chat, bro? I don't think you are, man. Any idea what age I'll quit streaming? I think 32. I'm 32 in September, and I think I'll probably throw in a towel. It's been a bit painful to stream the last, like, few years with no viewers, because, you know, some individual came to the category and took them all. So I think it is kind of a keyboard on the shelf angle when I'm 32. 598. Morgot 1? Who the hell's Morgot? When we get a boaty army? Bro, I'd love to make the boaty army emote, but, you know, it would just be a direct rip-off and it would be inferior to the big O. Rants. Morgot was the first boss in Elden Ring. Wait, the one with the big spiky thing, the stick. He took me 67 attempts to beat, I remember that. Not even memeing, chat. 67 attempts. Oda Ami. You have to remove the Oda Ami because he doesn't want it on Twitch. So we can spam some Amis, but then it does have to go straight away. And now I'm dead. Man, I have 2 more kills left to do as well, bro, and I just died. Apparently I can retrieve the game stone. Yes. I have to run all the way back just to do 2 kills. Whole chat's amulets. You know, I'm going to take this inventory so it looks like I never died. Dreamland Express. Curl. Replace the leech fin with ours? Yeah, the Adio could be the leech fin, Jerome. You have to watch one series the rest of your life between Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. Which one of it? I'd pick Lord of the Rings. I watch Lord of the Rings normally once a year, and I don't really watch Harry Potter that often. $17 Oscars? Hey, man, Christopher Nolan's Odyssey is going to be better than Return of the King. Let's be real. Oh, Noon! Noon at 25 kill count for the Hell, bro. He's a Nooner. He's a Nooner. Noon. Look at that big 100. Alrighty, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Kill number 600. And 100 kills since they have boosted the drops. What we're going to do is I'm going to go grab everything I got from the G on the tracker, and we'll sell it all on the G and actually get a raw cash price for this one. Right, what do we got? Right, the streamer. Before I do, though, that is basically what we got, so I will be removing all of that. Apparently, these lev cats are just worth money, so I just want to get the raw cash. Runite ore is 42. I said no. Rubies, 139. Adamant ore, 205. Mort. Can I sell these feathers or the fangs? I'm pretty sure I got more than 452, but... Oh, it's a tooth I got as well. One dragon longsword. You trade teeth and fangs for dragon arrows and darts. Wait, where do I trade that in? Okay, I got most of it in the inventory, but I can trade in the fangs and the teeth for some dart tips and dragon arrowheads, so we'll go do that. Steel ring for the Lazia. Southern part of Vampirium. Alright, lead the way, chat. I don't know where I'm going. Somewhere down here, I'm guessing. Oh, there's a shortcut. What the hell? That was so fast. Bring a pickaxe. What do you mean? Alright, mate. Just, of course, some jacket. Wait, what? Hey, look at the agility XP, bro. Okay, never mind. It delays. What is this? This is so far to run, man. Genuine scam. Oh, I could have took the guy. Wait, hold on. Let's take the guy back. Slurp of stamina. Woo! Use the guide to make some grounds at least. What the hell is a ground? Oh, I'm dying, bro. I've been around it. Wait. This is the OST, bro. Is it Remnants? Tune. Oh, banger. Bro, this is longer than the stamina bridge in Volamore, man. Who do I need to speak to? Right, there should be a shortcut here. We're going to mine that. And then there's some dude around here that I'm going to yap to. And get myself some dragon stuff that I can sell for more. What's this guy hunting for? Lepvex. Arania. Make offering to the shrine. I know what this is. Greetings! What's this place? Yep, awesome, amazing, great. I have some feathers here. No, I don't think it's this person. Can I even sell the feathers? Yes, I can. Ooh. Wait, it just instantly did it. You trade some Venator teeth in for 452 dragon arrow tips and 604 dragon dart tips. Okay, beautiful. So, if I throw all this into a price check, this might be a little different from that little, like, log thing that I had. 5 million gold I've got now. Let me go put that on the G. But that means I got 50k a kill. You know, like, all of this is from the 100 kills I did. That's 50k a kill without my big spiky, not spiky thing, sorry, the fang I got, which is obviously 100 mil. So let's sell. Why did the phone go? Minus supplies and charges. True. All right, there we go. If I open up the little loot tracker on there, it shows 858k, but if I actually sell everything, I got 5.13 mil, so it's about 50k a kill on average. And then obviously I also did get, by pure chance, this etched fang and make bank. But removing the cache of supplies, which is searing pages and wrath runes and all that, I have absolutely zero idea how much I spent killing 100. But yeah. There you go. 100 Maggot Kings. That's the boosted table. I don't know what I got on the previous, but I think the previous was about 20k a kill. So it is a bit better. But does it basically just break even your supplies and then you profit off with the big things? I don't know. But yeah, that is the Maggot King. I will be doing this on my hardcore Iron Man pretty soon, actually. I'm quite excited to give him the good old bopping. So yeah. Speaking of hardcore, time to play hardcore. Click. Oh, range is the method to make GP. Yeah, but range is for Google heads. You know, only broke people. Am I broke? Okay. Right, so that was the big maggot, guys. I hope you really enjoyed that content, because now we're going to do content even better. We are going to go and kill, and I quote, nothing. We're going to runecrafting. Yo, what's up, Region Pride? Thanks for the 3 months. Alrighty, brothers. We, as in not you, me instead. I just say we to make it sound like you're involved, bro. But you've not been involved in anything since the primary school something. Are going to RuneCraft. No way, bro. It's time, brothers. Clicks are good. Summon the Hunter Kit for 70 Mage XP, Evan Pogs. Clicks are horrendous. Oh, they're doing somebody else today? Waiting room? Oh, is he? Alright, chat. Finland's in the big O waiting room. I don't know how long I'll be live for today, but again, I don't really have anything to do with my life except for go for a walk later on. Oh, bro, I walked past the house earlier yesterday, actually, when I went for my walk after the stream. That was actually the second walk of the day, bro, and it was so nice. I tried to find the price of it out. It looked like it was maybe a 4 or a 5 bedroom. It just had all these dark brick, you know. It looked like a haunted house kind of thing. I can't explain it. It just looked like super not modern, you know. Modern shit kind of looks garbage to me, but... And then I was trying to find out the price of it. Apparently, it's not been sold since before, like, 1995. So whoever lives there has lived there for 31 years. But then the price of the house that was like 30 doors down, like this was like number 68 and this was number 36, the one I found, was 1.5 million pounds. I think it was way bigger though. But the website I was on, that I think was called like Zoopla or some shit. I think it was Zoopla. It said that this property that was 1.5 million that sold in 2024 for 1.5 million was sold for 700,000 in 2021. So someone bought this property, sold it 3 years later, and made £800,000, bro. What the hell, man? That is a scam, man. That's ridiculous, bro. Housing bubble, fair enough, mate. But I was like, holy shit, man. Obviously, I have no idea who they are. It's some random ass house, but, mate, individual pocketed 800k for doing nothing. Crazy, man. If you didn't buy coffee at lunch, you could afford it. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. I read all that shit where it's like, if you don't buy a coffee, you make your own packed lunch, you save £8 a day, and you invest that £8 a day from the age of 20, then yeah, it turns into ridiculous amounts of things, but... I don't know. Enjoy your life, bro. Hello, Mr. Durant. Well, that means thanks to the Prime, my dude. Welcome. Welcome, laddie. Right, we're going to the Zrond Exchange. Scar Essence Mine? Yes, sir. 77 rune crafting for Scar Essence Mine. Right, Adcom Kit. Training RuneCraft to 77 for Bloods from Scar Essence Mine. Hunter Kit on the bank equals 0 time. Impling Jar for Eclectics. For Ranger Boots for Max Treads. There you go. Big ass command. What emote should I put on here? Boaty delete immediately with a thumbs up, maybe. What that? Alright, I'll just do a Boaty LD, whatever the shit that is, man. $10-year lurker, still big fan. 10-year lurker and you've never donated me money. Just don't get how some people, you know. Have you heard of tipping culture, bro? Why get max treads? Cause I want to. Got a problem with that? Good. Jesus Christ, mate. type of guy to skip buying the coffee so he can buy a house earlier, man. The October cruise is officially paid off. Well, I might be going on a cruise in November, but I've got a feeling Raids 4/GTA 6 comes out. So I'm probably gonna. Are you seriously trying to ring? Bro, I woke up today at 4:30 a.m. and I logged in and runecrafted, man. And I went to T Papa's stream, bro, and I was getting him to type Georgie Marches, because I don't know anyone that has the Georgie March emote, except for T Papa. Anyone that gets it gets an immediate song, anything. Best emote. Plan for the rest of the day? Runecrafting all day, and then tomorrow I am also runecrafting all day. Although the weather's quite nice tomorrow, so I think I might runecraft till like midday. And then go in the sun and just go live after and try and get the bulk of runecrafting. Summer's up if I'm doing runecraft at 4 a.m. Yeah, my skin was causing me distress, so I couldn't sleep. And Jesse ended up waking up because I was like very restless. So I kind of know when I'm laying in the bed if my skin is going to let me sleep or not. Last night, or technically today, was one of those nights where I know I'm just not going to fall asleep. So I literally just got out of bed at 4:30, made a coffee, and started runecrafting, bro. Genuinely was runecrafting at 4:30 a.m., man. And then I went to bed again at 6:30 a.m. just to, like, close my eyes, see what happened. And I definitely did fall asleep because I had some weird dream. Fire ants? Yeah, I got them. Did I figure out what movie I watched on the plane? Yes, it was Whiplash. I will let you all know what I watch on the way to and back from Orlando. Yeah, pause it. Nearing the end of your Iron Guide, do I use all my Irrits and Haralanders at Mixology or Pots? I'm confused. I think as long as you got some super attacks in the bank, everything at Mixology. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, the first hardcore Iron Man in the video game right now. Trade? Oh, I was gonna say, what does he sell? But he sells like the scrolls and shit, doesn't he? Do you think they will add more content to Vampirium in the future? So I obviously don't know, but if I had to guess, I would actually lean towards a no. I think Vampirium and the whole of Mauritania and area is probably completed now. Cruise, boring, expensive, and overrated. See, I've never been on a cruise before, though, so I'd like to do one when I'm, like, 30 rather than 40 or 50, because I think it would change, you know? Like, a cruise, I feel like it'd be good company as well. Really good company. But I feel like it's one of those where, depending on the cruise you go, if you're like 30 years old like me, it might be great. But then when you're suddenly 38, 45, it might be garbage, and it gets good again when you're 55 or something, you know? I generally don't know. Don't do Carnival? No, I wouldn't do... Well, I don't know what I do, but it'll be like one of those... It'll be like a nice one. It's not like an insanely expensive one, but it'll be one that's like aimed at... To be fair, I don't even know. It'd be one that goes around the Greek islands, and then it docks at every Greek island, and you go there for the day or something. That sounds sick for me. And yeah, it might cater to older people, but me and Jesse will just go to all the restaurants and shit. Yeah, I've never done a cruise. I'd like to do one to see if I like it, if I just think it's not for me. So be it. Gonna fight some swingers? Yes. Ice Poseidon will be. I mean, I'm gonna actually DM Ice and be like, "Yo, I'm going on this cruise. Do you wanna come?" I reckon Ice, after making that half mil, be like, "Yeah, bro, let's do it, bro." And then me and Ice are gonna go looking for some swingers, man. I remember when we had a drunk conversation about actually getting a cruise going, like me, Raj, Ice, and some others. And then I couldn't put much effort into it because I wasn't from America and they had to organize it. And I kept poking him, saying, "Bro, if you have a drunk conversation like that, you have to make it a reality." And then they just didn't do it. And it never happened. Probably a good thing it didn't happen, you know, to be honest. I reckon if that happened, I was probably going to get cancelled for something. You know? Stood around Ice Poseidon these days, you don't know if you're suddenly going to get cancelled for nothing, right? You know? Another kissing stream? Hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, that is true. If you type Boaty Ice Poseidon on Google, let me go do it, actually. Let's have a look. Images. Yep. All of them, bro. Just all the time when me and Ice Poseidon have had a nice kiss. Runecrafted level 68. I had 55 yesterday. And now I'm 68, bro. A lot of people think that 55 to 68 runecrafting is about 3 months of time. Which is true, Tears of Gothics. Hold on. Let me just reply to a little smoky chat. Big paragraphs here, you know. Just sent a little smoky like 500 words. And the reason why is because my goal, chat, is to win the best YouTuber at RuneFest. And it's going to be won through a little smoky animation that I commissioned him to make. So absolutely zero talent from me. And then I steal the award from him, bro. That's the plan. I remember when I stole the golden gnome from Ice Beside him. The votes were public, and I think I had like 13,000 votes for me to win the golden gnome, and Ice Beside had about 8.5 million votes, bro. Does anyone remember that, man? Oh my god. I had like 13k votes, and Ice Beside had about 8.5 million. And then I think Sick Nerd and Curtis were the other two, or Foe or something. What's the plan today? Runecrafting until I decide to end the stream, my guy. Did I grind the runecrafting lantern for the upcoming buff? No, I don't really think I need a runecrafting lantern for anything. You have to remember I'm doing a Grandmaster, not skilling. This is just a very, very macro efficient part, and the runecrafting will allow me to charge my Scythe the best way. Scar Essence Mine is the best way for blood runes, right? Like, if I get told that Shopscape's still better, bro, I'm gonna be mad. Although Shopscape's kind of dead, to be fair, so I think I'd rather do the Scar Essence. When's the Big O going live? The Big O will be live today because he's doing Song of the Elves, which means he might get Jingle to Seren. And if he gets Jingle to Seren, bro, his entire chat is going to spam amulets. And that's the end of that. And I'm going to be there for it, bro. You have never seen me spam that many amulets, bro. Oda's chat, to be fair, actually, I was in Reese's chat once, and I think I sent 100 amulets in about a 2-minute window. Every time my 5 amulet cooldown ended, I sent another 5. The whole time, man. Try roulette. Winning emote of the day today is going to be the one that I get. No! Okay, I'll do a winning emote. Never seen that before. Wait, hold on. What is this? Delcom WI? Right, okay. Hold on, let me do the try roulette. Winning emote is Trident. What was the goal in life if streaming never took off? I was in university for accounting, audit, and finance. So I have a friend who's also doing that, and he's actually on really good money at the moment. I'm very happy with him. He's one of my closest friends, but we've gone through the era of me earning ridiculous anomaly money when I was like 21, and he was doing really well as well. I was zillions ahead because streaming was an anomaly. But he's now like, you go up like let's say the ranks of accounting. He's 31 now. He's my age, but yeah, he's got like that behind him now, which is nice to see. And then my other friend, who I'm really close to, these two guys are like the closest that I see a lot. He's in marketing now, and he's on a very decent wage as well. Both of them have bought properties now. Okay, technically they're broke because they both bought properties. Yeah, GG. Did I congratulate Reese on 2 defense? I actually did, and I'm not memeing. You know, today I sent Reese 2 rhinos on Discord, you know, 1 per defense level. Rice is gone. What's good? Cool. What's with the Hunter kit? Maybe if you read the title and typed !kit, you'd know. Type a guy not to read the title, man. What's good? Cool. Just do Guardians of the Rift. This is so aged. No. No. Jesus Christ. If I do Guardians of the Rift, how do I get the Impling Jaws? And he's going to like, go Puro, you can handle an Impling for 3 jaws. Yeah, and do you want to know how long it takes me to get 77 runecrafting and ranger boots doing that? 120 hours. How long does it take to get 77 runecrafting and ranger boots doing this method I'm doing now? 50 hours, assuming on rank. You know, that is a ridiculous time save. The only thing I don't get is a Guardians of the Rift big pouch / the outfit, but the outfit's irrelevant to anything I'm doing on the account. I can do it post 77. Just put the Guardians in the bag. Hey, man. I remember when Guardians of the Rift came out, mate, and every YouTuber loaded the shittest guides ever. So I had to make my guide, which was, in my opinion, still very good. And was like, mine this rock for 500 shards, and I'm like, bro, the game's dead. You've lost, you know. XP now? Put about 60k an hour, I think, cozily. Guardians gives you a head start when you become a hardcore clogger. I would never be a hardcore clogger. If I was going to do anything extreme on hardcore, and I never would do this, it would be get all the pets in the game. But based on having to grind the supplies to grind the pets and not be able to buy them on the G, I'd rather just do all pets on the main. And I would also rather not do that, you know. There's a level of where RuneScape, after I finish Tread Lightly, I'd like to try and get, like, very good at the game. As in, like, better, you know, Oblivion Diary, PvP, all that shit, you know. You know, I need Deadman All-Stars to come round where Port Khazard's in the roster and people don't think he's the obvious first pick because they're considering boating. That's how good I need to get, you know? So, once I'm Port Khazard level, guys, in 9 months' time, should be easy, right? Go. What up, Bodie? I'm currently cooking eggs. Oh, really? Question 1. With what? Question 2. What style? Question 3. How many? All of those are very relevant questions to anyone cooking eggs. Because right now he might say water, vinegar, salt, poached, 3. Bam. Salt and pepper, over medium, 3 eggs, throwing them on some sourdough. Okay. Eight eggs, boiled them last Friday. My wife left me. Kids don't want to see me with lemon pepper. Loser. Boaty, is it true you're retiring from streaming old school? No, that's Odablock, mate, not me. Oda got 120k viewers at the All-Stars thing doing IRL. And on RuneScape, he only gets like 10 to 12. So it's basically 10 times the money, you know? If he makes 10 grand a day playing RuneScape, he would make 100 grand a day doing IRL. That is money that you cannot ignore. So yeah, the Big O is going to be stepping towards IRL once he's got it all set up. I think his redemption is his last attempt at the thing before he steps away. Data kick. Want to try IRL content yourself? IRL content for me and Jesse did a bit, but it's normally just me and Jesse at some bar, you know, sat there yapping, where it's just Q&A, you know. That's fine, man. But going around doing IRL streams, making IRL to create the content, I can't do that, you know. That's not for me, that shit. I don't want to be that annoying person with the camera, bro. You know, I'd like to stay out the way of everyone else, not disturb anyone, and have a good time. Going to a theme park and riding roller coasters might break this community. What, as IRL? I don't think you can really stream on that stuff. Hold on, chat. I need to go find a video. Hold on, you might hear my voice. Shut up. Perfect. Wait, hold on, let me watch it. I'm seeing it send it to Little Smokey, so. Sorry. Ooh. OT Oda Alfie +2 group hardcore, make it happen. Skill specs and sick nerd. That's all I need to say. That's what I play. Right, give me a minute. I need to find a video, chat. Unless somebody wants to be a beast. I need to find one of my TOA videos where I get a shadow to send to Lil Smokey so he can kind of see it. I have no idea how long ago I was making them videos. Why do I have a video called Sit Rat? That looks like I get a shadow. No, it's in a litness ward. Oh. Two-year goal in RuneScape is complete. Where's the shadow? Oh, I need myself running into the room as well, though. Yeah, I don't know if I ever recorded that. I've got a light bearer version, actually. I'll just send him this. Okay, send him. Good buff Maggot King, about 50k on average loot per kill rather than 20k. Man, I was watching this before and I pull a video. There was a shadow clip in the video, bro, and I just lost it, man. I'll get him in later. How many kills for one vial of blood? How many blood sacks is a vial of blood? Because I think I got... Wait, hold on, I got the loot tracker up. Oh, no, I don't. I'm on the hardcore now. 50, okay. I killed 100, and I think I got... I want to say 24 blood sacks. In 50%, thank you, mate. No man. The Maggot King. Come on, bro. Hey, Boatster. Hope you have a great day today. How could I possibly have a great day, mate, without either a five pack, and B, I'm rune crafting, mate? Impossible, bro. But a 5-pack a day, you know, Jesus, man. I've never had a bad day when I've not had a 5-pack, you know. Any 5-packs? W's in the chat for a 5-pack, guys, you know. Yo! Not even a pack of pork scratchings, man. Bro, I'm on 7 days of the diet. And it's working now. It's hitting the point where you get the infinite energy. Last night when I ended my stream, like I said, I went for a walk and I had so much energy, bro. I've not done any exercise today. Wait, have I? No, I haven't left the house. I stared at the sun, that was it. Oh, no, actually, I did have to move some shit. I've done a tiny bit, mate. The skip around. What's the room crafting goal? 77, and I will get it tomorrow. Found tortilla wraps that have fiber. Oh, man. Jesse, I was scrolling a Facebook, and I got a Facebook ad for burritos that you can order. Oh, my God. They were like £3 each, and all you do is stick them in the air fryer for like 4 minutes. I refuse to buy them. Music loud? Well, no, it's quieter. Ooh, the carnivore diet is highly controversial. Blah, 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 blah. I don't give a shit. I like the carnivore diet. It's cozy. It's easy. It's not good. Well, if I die, chat, at least you'll know. Why am I dead? Because I had a severe eating disorder that made me only eat meat. Am I enjoying Manchester today? Yeah, I am, bro. It looks a bit like Alcarid and the Fire Roller in RuneScape, though. I don't know why. I'm a bit of a weird one, but guess it's a heat wave, you know. So it's fine. Vegan healthier than carnivore? I disagree. Vegan's chemicals. You see a lot of broccoli and chicken? Yeah, I've learned a lot since then, though, because when I used to train, the only thing I would eat per day was like 2 portions of chicken, broccoli, and potatoes, or chicken, rice, and potatoes, and all. No, sorry, chicken, rice, and broccoli. But the chicken I had was chicken breast, so the amount of fat content that I ate back then, as in like fat, was as close to 0 grams as possible. And if you don't eat fat, that's very bad. So yeah, my diet 5 years ago, when I was very strict on my chicken, raw broccoli and all that, was very bad, you know. If I had chicken thighs instead, it'd be okay, but nowadays, you know, I have all the really fatty cuts of meat, so I get everything but carbohydrates now, really. So I'm fine. Holy hell. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Some massive paragraph just came in, and the one word my brain saw was autophagy, or whatever the hell. Right, let's go read what he says anyway. It might be something relevant to me, because autophagy is when you, like, die. Bodhi, count my macros every single day, weigh them on a scale. It takes nothing but 5 extra minutes to know exactly, without any guesswork whatsoever, that I will indeed 100% stay fit and healthy. You don't need to do OMAD meat diet if you do trust me. 1860. Oh my gosh. I only do OMAD meat diet is because I like it. It's easy for me to stick to. $69. 18.6 on top of it. At the moment, I'm on like I think I did a 22.2 today. Or whatever. Yesterday I ate at 4 o'clock, and that was a 26-hour fast. I don't mind. I'm only going on what I've done. I've done loads of different diets in my time, and I found that I had this energy source that I don't know where it came from when I did my incredibly strict carnivore diet. Yeah, I find it easy, you know. At the end of the day, the only thing I'm eating for the past week is 500 grams of 20% beef mince. That's the only thing I've eaten for the past few days. Minus a couple melons that Jesse gave me. But I function completely fine, you know. I shoot 10 hours a day. My brain's functioning. I'm hydrated. I'm going for walks and all that stuff. The only thing that I don't have in that is protein intake. My protein intake is low. Hydrated? Always just ate whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. The only thing I eat is a pile of mints every day, you know? I enjoy eating it. It's great. And then I'm not hungry again for the remainder of the day. I see no reason to eat if I'm not hungry. We're in a seafood diet. Seafood, eat food. Been there many times. $5% beef mince? No, 5% beef mince is horrible. I can't do that. I have 20% beef mince. I have it with only salt. The fat of that beef mince, when I cook it in the pan, I make sure I keep it all. That is the flavor of it. And then I eat it when I'm actually hungry, and it tastes so good. Might treat myself to a ribeye steak, though. Maybe a fillet steak, actually. Because I've got that Crusader tournament coming up, so... Even tomorrow, actually. Maybe I do it tomorrow because I might not be live for a while because I'm going to RuneCraft in the morning and then the weather's really nice, so I might be out in the weather. So I might cook a steak before I go live. Kind of steak? I might go for a fillet. We had a fillet from the butcher recently and it was absolutely incredible. And then we've also had ribeyes and sirloins from the butcher, but the fillet that we got was, I don't know why. Normally you'd say the ribeye has the most flavor because it's the most fat. I agree. This fillet annihilated them. It was so good. Fortunately, slightly more expensive. But... Any tips for maintaining good posture consistently? You will never really sit in good posture for long periods of time. You will automatically be moving into the slouch. Or the sludge. All it is when you hit the sludge, correct the posture back into perfect. Repeat 20 times over the course of a 10-hour day. Perfect posture doesn't exist. You need to be slightly adjusting your posture every 15 minutes or so. If you maintain perfect posture for 8 hours straight, you would be suffering. Yeah, true. I think my posture is very good when I stream, but my posture does go towards sludge constantly, and then I just continuously keep repeating and fixing it, so... Best posture is legs on a table, having a glass of whiskey. Can confirm, chat, the streaming room renovation is going ahead. 21st of July it begins. I don't know when it'll be complete, but it might be complete early August. I hope there's no RuneScape update. Stream-wise, in that time, I'm away for a week for the Crusader Classic. After that, when I do return, if it's not complete, I'm not sure yet, but I have no plans to play the hardcore, maybe RuneScape, if I'm not on my actual setup. So I am leaning towards maybe trying to work out if Expedition 33 is viable to play in the downtime. Also, because there'll be a lot of works going on at my property, though, it might legit just be 2 weeks off streaming, to be honest. 2 weeks off streaming, straight back into RuneScape. Two weeks of no waiting room? Yeah, if you're in the big O waiting room. Oh, you won't be waiting for the... Well, I don't know if he's streaming in Rally, to be honest. Probably is. Take over Jesse's setup? Yeah, that's what I mean. If I'm on Jesse's setup or something, again, I wouldn't be playing RuneScape on it. I wouldn't want to play the hardcore. It depends what I'm doing, though. If I'm ending up doing, like... If I have, like, a skilling grind that's 50 hours long on the hardcore, I could send that. I won't be at Chambers by then, because that would have actually been perfect. It's literally going to be like an Awakened Vardorfus angle where I'm at, so I'm like, you know what, bro? I ain't going near this. Small door installed behind me? No, sorry, I didn't mention. The streaming room renovation's basically turning this room. It's going to have better acoustics, better, like, sound absorbing, all that stuff. But it's also going to be going for the vibe of, like, a whiskey kind of cigar lounge kind of thing. No, I won't be smoking any cigars in here, but... The backdrop behind me is basically going to be, like, a couple chairs, a table, a whiskey cabinet. And I'm hoping it'll look pretty good, but... Yeah, the walls are going to be like a dark forest green, and then the wood detailing's all going to be like a deep mahogany brown kind of thing. And then the lights are all going to be warm amber sort of thing. So it's going to be like, pretty nice. Huge online. The timing is impeccable. For those that do not know, this is Dr. John K. Kona Bonsai Tumbler Glass Line. He is my father, and he's a retired optician with a master's in optometry and a PhD in physics that makes him a doctor. He is retired, living down south, Norfolk, United Kingdom, trimming his bonsai trees and painting his Warhammer. Man himself. Yeah, would have thought you would have a new place by now. No, you know, like, for me, I'm pretty simple, you know. As long as I have the internet connection, like, where I live now, I'm happy here. I don't need anything that's bigger, you know. You have to realize that if I buy a bigger place, I have a bigger mortgage and all that shit, which means I spend money, you know. So, for me to buy a new place, I think is probably 4 years, maybe, you know. 35 years old, I'll be. It'll be 2030. That's when I'm going to probably start looking. But I'm not going to be looking, wanting to immediately. I'm going to wait till I find somewhere and I'm like, oh, you know what? I can afford this place. It looks good. Does it make sense for me to buy it? And I would like to try and buy probably like a 4-bedroom house or something. Maybe 5, depending on the price. But I think that's very high at that point. And then at that point, as far as I'm aware, like basically the second I've lived here, by the time I'd be looking, I'd be living here for 15 years. So if I buy another place, I'd like to be there for at least 10, I think. So I think a 4-bedroom house would easily cover that. Big garden, you know. Big garden, loads of toads. I'm not going to London. Already had this debate, bro. If you're a live streamer, right? If you are a live streamer, you can live anywhere you basically want to some extent as long as you've got an internet connection. So for someone like me, my income doesn't change by me living in London, but my expenditure goes up 500% just to be there. Canada's out the picture. I don't plan to move from the UK. I think I'll be moving somewhere. If I take the center of Manchester, I'll be moving somewhere that's 20 to 30 minutes away. Currently, I live. If I get a taxi and there's no traffic, it takes 15 minutes for me to get into Manchester. Now, normally there's always traffic, and it normally takes about 25 normally. That's about where I want to be. But would I buy where I am now? Where I am now, I think it's actually quite an expensive area. I'd buy here if I found the exact right place, you know, that was the right money I was willing to spend. But other than that, I think there's other areas that are cheaper. And again, as a streamer, you can kind of go anywhere. What about my other one? Yep. What about my big brown satchel you got me?
That wouldn't fit.
Oh, okay.
That would be fine.
Okay. Yep.
But maybe not British Airways.
It's ugly.
It's not meant to be like anything exciting. Bargain.
I'll use it.
When you go to Amsterdam.
I'll use it. I'll do them later. Put the bicep away. I've got one hand that's now unoccupied. Oh.
Use it.
Yeah. It's my cousin, chat. Nah, let me stream. You go in the
You're
sun.
always streaming.
I know.
You can't just say let me stream. What do you do?
I know.
You always look who's existing.
Fortunately, chat, we missed many game ticks. I missed many game ticks. Embarrassing run right now, I'm sorry. Disappointed everyone. I'm considering right now. I'm considering. Consider. Certainly wide. Mr. Gumi, how you doing? 75 big. What did I do? Destroy. This is no buff maggot king? Yeah, because I'm finished with the king of the maggots. Okay, my title's now OMFG. I made Firons. My title's literally just OMFG for the runecraft thing, bro. When I play Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead requires a bit more time. I've heard Red Dead's about a 100-hour playthrough. I would like to... Again, I'll do more research on this, because sometimes I like to play RuneScape, then play a variety game after. But I don't know if Red Dead's one of those where it's best for me to just commit 10 hours a day of 10 hours a day. 10 days of 10 hours a day. $100, that's if you're speedrunning it and do research beforehand. Wait, really? I'm not after 100% in the game. And I'm not going to be doing research. I don't know anything about Red Dead 2 right now. Like, I know shit all. I know there's horses in it, and that's it. Did I do almost trans in Dragon Balls yet? No, not yet. So we weren't activated for it, which means... And Specs was in America when it came out. And then Sick Nerd, no sponsor, no play. So Foe played it solo. So I think what's going to happen is I'll message Foe at some point when I've got time to play it and be like, yo, do you want a duo Umbral Sands? And I'll message, obviously, Sick Nerd and the Specs as well and find out if they want to play off sponsor. Because if they don't, if they play off sponsor or don't play off sponsor, when we get sponsored for another activation, assuming we do for whatever comes out after Umbral Sands, if they haven't done Umbral Sands and we have, me and Foe, then they're kind of in the bin. So I'll mention that to them. So. Have I been back to sticks and sushi since? No. Good lord, mate. And apparently got loads of reviews that were similar to what we had. One of the most uncomfortable times I've ever had in any restaurant ever. Horrible. Never again. What happened? No, it was basically like a pre-launch or some shit, and then they just got all the menu wrong. The service was ridiculously bad, and then the manager was basically just trying to get everyone else to deal with stuff going on. And they just weren't really, they were like 18-year-old kids and stuff, you know, they just aren't qualified to really be doing it. So I can't explain it in full, but it was a long time. But yeah, it went on and on and on, and we got nowhere, so we just sat there for ages with nothing happening for so long. Staff going back and forth because they were going to the manager was sending them back to deal with it, and they had no whatever. And I always remember saying to them all that, you know, me and Jesse were polite people. They could have had any horrible people doing it and then had like a horrible day or something, but, you know. But yeah, it was just a very bad experience. So then we just left and went to Tattoo instead. Yeah, the Manchester one when it opened, it was absolutely dire. It was just, I want to use the word, I genuinely want to use the word unironically embarrassing, man. But, oh man, horrible, horrible, horrible. I think it was Jesse's birthday as well. It was Jesse's birthday as well, man. They would have done better if it was the Big O there. Oh, of course, mate. The Big O change up, bro. Red carpet out, meals for free, bro, you know. Is Frog in London or Manchester? Frog is in London. I recommend it to everybody. It's honestly like, not even just because it's called Frog. I just still stand. I think it's one of the biggest hidden gems. And it's only a 1-star right now. As soon as it starts winning 2 and 3, that's it, bro. Price is going to go 50%, mate. Coco Noogie, how you doing, bro? Thanks, man. Sorry for being a dumb viewer. Apology not accepted. Now what? You see? Comes in and says sorry and just assumes he's going to get his apology accepted. No, I don't accept your apology. 30 gifted and then we'll talk, mate, you know? Rune crafting goal. Why does 100 get? The rune crafting goal is... Oh, exclamation mark kit. I made a commando. Exclamation mark kits. So I've been a smart viewer. Why are you so handsome? Bro, you're in the wrong live stream right now, mate. You're typing in a booty chat, man. Should be typing in a coxy chat, mate. I've opened pure spam stream. I can hear his voice. I've muted it. Ooh, 999 impling jars. Sorry for being the dumb viewer. Do they serve frog at frog? They do not serve frog at frog. Now, frog legs do get served at many fine dining establishments. It does happen. Me and Jesse have never been served frog legs yet, but one day it's going to happen, man. And we are genuinely not going to be, like, ready for it, man. Jessie doesn't eat foie gras. She wouldn't eat frog leg, and snails she tries to avoid. We got served snail porridge when we went to the Fat Nook. And yeah, she didn't want to eat that, so I ate it. Tried horse? Not tried horse. Understand the foie gras, but why not snails? She likes snails. Have I tried Karamwan? Karamwan, you could actually argue, is either squid octopus or calamari. I think calamari is slightly different to squid. I've had all 3 of those. Octopus is my least favorite. Almost every octopus I ever seem to have just doesn't have any flavor. Well prepared. Well, octopus is amazing. I can imagine, like, I see images of octopus all the time. Like, it just looks so well cooked. But almost every time I get it, you know, like, texture's great. I've had so many good texture octopus, but flavor, a lot of the time, it's just not there, you know. Why the moron have AG1 messaged me, asked for a sponsorship. I replied. Then they replied saying no sponsorship because I don't have a 50% American demographic. And they've messaged me again saying to reply about the sponsorship. Ah! AG1's bad. AG1, I don't know how much it is now, but I drank it a lot when I was going through my skin condition. I don't really know if it helped, but I kind of liked it. It tasted like the candy sticks or whatever, the Spider-Man pack candy sticks, but without sugar. I liked it. AG1 or a scam supplement. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I feel like all of those things are all scams, you know. I see so many of them now. Are there any out there that are actually good? You know, because AG1 is the only one I ever had back in the day. But nowadays, I see them all. There's loads, you know. There's that, like, Drink 8 or whatever the shit that is. But I just think that, you know, they're all garbage, man. Creatine. I mean, creatine's just creatine, though, you know. Just beer and cigarettes. Wait for the cluster pouch changes would make the grind sane. Because the grind is fine as it is. The flax stocking. Flax is stocking shit. May as well. We have the flax stuff upstairs. Till the offered 100 bucks, exclamation mark, kit. Ladies and gentlemen, Roydy has just gone live. For anyone in the Roydy waiting room, the waiting room has just concluded. Lord of the Rings may be playing. We've already played Lord of the Rings. The Dibber has logged in. No! I almost made fire ants. Worst place I visited in England. Ooh, give me some time. I feel like I've been asked this before and I've not really ever had a worst place. So the answer ended up being like London, so. Like what's the definition of worst? My personal most hated one would probably be Walsingham from when I was younger. My parents would always take us there once a year, and it was like this religious campsite. And there was nothing to do, bro. It was so boring. That's by far like my nostalgic worst, but, you know, we were like 8-year-old kids in some religious campsite, bro. And there was just nothing to do. And the most boring shit ever, bro. Pretty sure we just played on like a Tamagotchi back then. Game Boy or something. What are you doing this on it, right? I'm so confusing. See, I've only got myself to blame right now. I don't have the kick command on kick. Basically, every time I bank with a runecrafting run, if I make a hunter kit, I can get one impling jar that I'm going to use. Oh, shit, I do have the command. There it is. It is there. Exclamation mark kit. McDuff made it. That's a Roy, man. Okay, McDuff made it. I have to give McDuff a Roy now. That's a mandatory payment. LMAO, that's so try-hard. It's not even try-hard, it's piss easy to do, bro. Well, some of us are good at the game on that unit. Try-hard, bro. Imagine this guy saw 3-tick mining, bro, before you could shift drop, mate. You know, that's how I did 99 mining on my main, bro. 3-tick granite before shift drop even existed. When? This was like 2018 or something. I don't know when I'm at. This is a long time ago. So. Give Duffy a raise. Duffy, we're increasing your payment by 5,000%. Can we get some W's in the chat, guys? The moderator just received a 5,000% pay rise, bro. W's in the chat, bro. W's, man. 5,000, bro, you know. W's. Moron. No, wait, buddy, go for the runecrafting bet. If I get the runecrafting bet, it goes in the bank for the end of its days, mate. Don't worry about that, brother. Now, it's Will sold out after he climbed the social streaming ladder and is no longer an old school player. It's true. Will's whole career came from RuneScape people supporting him. And then he made friends with some big streamers and immediately traded everything everyone had ever done for him for what those people could do for him. And then they didn't do anything for him. And now he's just plateaued. One day he's gonna come crawling back to RuneScape, mate. And when he does, we're gonna welcome him with open arms, mate, you know. He only gets 1,400 viewers, though. His career's dead. He fell off. Oh, bro. Will fell off. He needs to whip out the bird nectar, man. He's fallen. It's fallen. At least he's happy with Hcim again. True, true. I feel like Will could be a 2.5k Andy on RuneScape and he'd have less fun than he's being a 1400 Andy on the variety. 1400 Andy on variety though is ridiculous though. You know, if RuneScape died, like right now, a lot of us would probably not be 1400 Andys, you know? Hello, Zia. Sad to see him go. The thing about Will, though, is I never see him live, bro, because he's always live at 5, man. You know, the only time I ever see him live is, like, when I get back from a night out, bro, and I go and end up gifting loads of subs, and, you know, I end up, like, typing 50 messages in his chat in 10 minutes, because I'm intoxicated. Can't remember, I was in his chat when he was playing that duck egg game or something, I said, if he completes this beforehand, I'll give him 100 subs. Oh no, it was the smarter than 5-year-old. I said if he wins, I'll give him 100. If he doesn't, and he failed. One of my favorites was when I said to myself, I'm going to donate Sicknerd £1,000. But for every time, and he didn't know this, by the way, for every time he says mate, or whatever word Sicknerd used to say back in the day that I think was mate, I would take £1 away. And it would only last 10 minutes. And I donated him £364. Which means he said mate 664 times in 10 minutes or something. I don't know if the word was mate, though. I don't know. This is old Sicknerd back in the day. Yeah, no. The Sicknerd before the kick contract, basically, mate. Old Sicknerd and Old Bodie? Old Sicknerd and Old Bodie. It was me on either Granoom Crew or the original Aussie, and he was on the Fleet. And every day, bro, I'd log in, I'd smile at him. You know? He would always be live. I would go to the gym at 11:30 every day, and I would go live at 2, and I'd watch Sicknerd until then, every day without fail. And then the kit contract came for both of us. And Sicknerd fell off after that, bro. I miss the general, though. Yeah, apparently he's just bored of streaming. Surely it's a bit worrying, though. If you're a full-time content creator, that is your income, and you just get completely bored of it, you know? I just don't think I could ever be bored of streaming, because if I burn from RuneScape minorly, I already have, like, 3 variety games lined up. You know? Kingdom Rush 6 isn't out yet, so that can be 4. GTA 6, that's 5. Elden Ring will always be the thing. 7717, I should get 77 tomorrow. It's about a 20-hour grind. I did like 7 hours yesterday. I'll do like 8 to 10 today. Probably a bit less after the maggot. Irons. Would I ever do GTA roleplay? Probably not. New GAO game for the rerun of round. Yeah, apparently the new God of War game's getting flamed. But apparently it's because it's like got a woman as the main character, and I'm just there like, yeah, whatever. I'll play it. It's the thing about me, you know. If a game is genuinely good, I don't give a shit what it's about, bro. His wife is the main character? Yeah, exactly. So everyone's flaming the game before it's even out, bro. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna play the game. Man, God of War 2018, man. What a game, bro. So good. That game came out of nowhere as well, man. Moo from Raider. I've not been raided by anyone yet, but I think White Dagger might be about to come in. Least favorite skill to train? It depends on the method of the skill, but I would probably say fishing is one of my least favorites. And I don't really know why. I just think it's like you're putting so much effort when you're like 3-ticking, cutting and eating and shit, and then your XP is going up so slow. Not agility? No, agility is piss easy, bro. I just lash up friggin' YouTube videos and stuff. Fishing's the best skill, you AFK? I don't AFK, though. If I'm actually training a skill, I will put in the effort to make it quick. And unfortunately, 3-tick fishing is something that kind of makes me cheese grate my own head. Mining, I don't mind that much. No. Don't AFK is crazy? No, if I'm sat at the PC, I'll be playing RuneScape. If I'm not at the PC, I don't play. That's why I genuinely think a lot of takes on the game now about bosses and shit, no one likes them because they're high maintenance bosses. People want AFK, inoculation bracelets. What is holy? Holy! It's the sponsor of the stream. And if you like watermelons, well, you can go check out Joe Watermelon. And if you like whales, you can get a watermelon whale. This been L-Star again. I don't use them. Just don't. Oh. Just the other ones because they're better. Yeah. I'll bin that. What if you like fruit and frogs? Hey, man. If you like fruit and frogs, you can always check out the Tangy Tadpole, mate. The Tangy Toad. That'll be it. I have my own holy flavor coming soon, guys. It's called the Tiramisu Toad. It's a milkshake. Yeah. No one cares about the bachelor party. There were more bachelor party. Yeah. I should sell loads of those. There's just too many. Makes sense. Well, yeah, okay, fine. Mr. Revolt, 103 in a row, my bro. $515 eviscerated. Big word. Alright, chat, phone check. See if I haven't texted anyone. Nothing. Yeah. How close prim level? Prim level was 60. I'm 69 at the moment, so I passed it. What do we need treads? 60 for treads. I'm going for level 77. For the Scar Essence, man. Charge me, Scythe. Shh. Who's gonna lose the last farmer's life? Oh, I have to say it. It's gonna be Mammal, bro. If Mammal loses the last life, it doesn't matter who lost the first 4. Everyone's just gonna forget. You know, at the end of the day, everyone cares who lost the last one. If Mammal loses it, he's gonna get flamed. Mammal's done so well, and he's gonna lose the last life, and the fact that he's done so well, everyone's gonna forget that he did well. Because he died. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter how good you do at something, once you fail it, you forget forgotten about. Don't believe me? Foe has killed 9,000 Cerberus on Hardcore Iron. What do you guys remember? Oh yeah. 9,000 combined Cerberus on Hardcore Iron. 1 death. The death's what we all remember. Yeah. You can remember kill 5,467? Well, no, you don't, mate, because it was over the course of 4 different accounts. So 5,467 never actually occurred, mate. I'm sorry. Just the truth. What's up with the 100K cast? Exclamation mark KIT. How many people have the Sumo hit for over 73? Nah. Hey, man, that 82 that I did on phone might get remembered for a while, which is good, you know. Hoping they don't get forgotten about. Gotta try and, you know, if I'm ever dead weight, you know, try and pull that out of the scraps. He's numbed. He made fire runes. Yeah. Nesty Vioda? Genuinely, Nesty Vioda, you know? Nest gets a big AGS maul on the big block. That's the end of that. Sylvester's now the king of Deadman mode. Oda, anytime someone goes down a ladder, has to risk getting Tor-vested. It's a term now. Riveting content. Remember, guys, you could either be watching me runecraft lava runes, or you could go watch Wydega do some cracked PvM. Wait. Oh, I thought Wydega was doing runecrafting as well then, but he's at Guardians of the Rift on the main. My guess is about to go bop and awaken Bond over, so... Well, I've already been live today, guys, for 7 hours, so I could consider an early end. But I'm not going to, because I've got more good music to play. Would I invite Wydega to the group hardcore? He'd carry way too hard, man. Small daily reminding, by the way, guys, that Alfie was the first Iron Man to 99 sailing. A lot of you might have forgotten that. Oh, yeah. Our Alfie, guys. What was the boat name? The Iron Beast, man. Alfie died to a 350 invo with a newly acquired T-bow. Okay, I need a clip of that. I actually don't know this stuff. Well, yeah, sorry. No, I do remember this. Alfie got like a T-bow, right? And it was in a group hardcore. And then he ended up dying in TOA like 2 days later. And then he was in the main rumble. How you doing, mister? Isn't that the front row death? Hey, man. Oh, yeah, the front... I actually do remember the death. I do remember the death, man. It was a front rower. Why am I casting Hunter Kit? I'll give you one guess, and then I'll tell you the answer, whether you're right or wrong. Obviously, those odds mean that you can, you know, you can just guess anything that's dumb as shit, mate. You'd be wrong, and then... I don't even know who asked the question, so... Bro thinks it's Ultimology? Ultimology's washed, bro. Literally plays Yo Force game now and literally just feeds him, bro. think rigor is required for my first Infernal Cape? Definitely not, but rigor for an Inferno is very, very good. What, Mel, you thought 07 was getting too easy? Yeah, there's basically something known as game progression where achievements become easier over time, and a lot of people don't like that, so they burn out. If you play 04scape and shit, then the only thing that'll become easier is, I don't know. Thoughts on randomized Deadman All-Stars? What would you define randomized? The teams? You can never randomize teams, because if you go randomize some teams, you know, I could literally pull a mock draft up now and randomize a team where I just choose them, but the randomizer could theoretically make any combination. And some of the teams are so ridiculously broken that it's just the end, you know? Whoa! Prezi! How we doing? Coming in with a raid, 109 viewers. I've got a Prezi raid from Bobo and Grandmaster. They're the only two representing the raid right now. So I have one question. We have TS as well. Are you three modded in the chat? Because I'm going to be honest, if you're not modded in the chat and you're this person on the front lines of the raid, you need to be the VIP, bro. Instant ad. As soon as I got the raid, I hit the 3-minute ad button, bro. You have to always run an ad when you get a raid and milk that audience, bro. It's one of the most important steps on Twitch, man, you know? Yeah. One tick the ad, bro. As soon as you get a raid, 100 viewers, 1 viewer, 5,000 viewers, 3-minute ad, mate. You'll make a tenner. You'll make a tenner, mate. Appreciate the raid, though, sir. Thank you very much. If it was the worst stream of all time, then don't worry, mate. I'm currently doing the second worst stream of all time. Holy Christ, what the hell just happened then, bro? Was that the raid? Why is it so loud? I'm sweating now. No, go away. I don't care about you, Missy, bro. Louder, man. It's just loud as shit. Watching my All-Stars Yap video, and you keep saying people are losing revenue by joining, so there needs to be a appearance fee, but isn't that just inaccurate? Regardless of whether or not someone accepts an invitation, Oda is going to suck up all the viewers that week anyway. If anything, being in Demon All-Stars gives a boost. I really can't be bothered going into detail on it again, if I'm 100% honest, mate. I apologize. It's a yes and a no answer. The main thing about it is if you play All-Stars, you're basically committing to playing that time and also having to go and play on the stage. If you don't play All Stars, you don't have to play on the stage. You can stream whatever you want. I'm very certain that someone like Curtis, who had like, what, 200 Andy when he was doing All Stars, and he's normally a 1K Andy, if he just did Iron Man regular, he would have had more than 200 viewers, and he wouldn't have had to go to Chicago and waste time and shit. Why is the frog sound alert muted? I have no idea. I hear the frog. Yeah. Bunny, how we doing? We don't. Okay, I don't know why, but I hear the frog sound. As long as I hear the frog, that's fine. That's a frog right there, but you guys can't hear it. Why? I don't know. Stream alerts? Sound alerts? That. That one. Someone send the frog in, please. I need someone to do a frog. Or a pirate. No, don't do the pirates, because it might not work. But it should work now. Oh, now I didn't hear that frog. Which one's the YouTube audio? I'll do it. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear that frog chat, but you guys did. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I don't hear that anymore. That it goes through, they can hear it, but I can't hear it. So it's not coming through to my headphones. It's really weird. It's gone. But now I'm gonna hear it. Yeah, I heard that, but they won't hear that. Correct? Yep. 26 it should be. I'll fix it later. See, I hear that frog. You guys can't hear the frog, but I can hear the frog. My friend. I'm not putting the pirate alert back. I'll do it later. I am rune crafting. Crafter of the runes. But why though? Maybe if you read what I typed, the answers are all there, bro. Why am I training rune crafting? So I can do Scar Essence Mine. Why am I making hunter kits for Imbling Jars for eclectic Imblings and Ranger Boots? Why don't Ranger Boots to make Purgation Boots to upgrade my primordial treads to the max? And then there is no more questions after that. Unless you want to be a moron and be like, why do you want max treads? At that point, you get banned for 8 days. For having the moron question. Can't you buy the jars? I'm an Iron Man! Who's the tallest man I've ever seen? I remember meeting one of my viewers at RuneFest, and he was 6'7". And I think Elliot's 6'6" or 6'5". But yeah, he was pretty damn tall. Not even bet he was actually 6'7", so. And the shortest? God, I don't think I really have an answer for that. I always remember being at church a long time ago, and there was this woman here who was probably like 4'4" or something. She was like 85 years old, and I think you can shrink when you get older, but yeah, she was really short. Scarred in my head, you know. Oda's 4'7". This person was 4'4". Gargoyle question: what spells are you casting and why the Hunter Kit? I might have to end the stream chat. I think the Hunter Kit era might have to end. And you, oh yes, best image, bro. Oh man, it's so good, man. It's just so good. What about bid product end up doing? Dead. Trash. Moron. Dissolved. Washed. Fell off. Are there any sponsors that rubbed me the wrong way and you had to turn down? There's been loads of those. Yeah, loads. Too many to even name. One of them is called Established Titles, mate. The streamer was smart. And the streamer did some research to establish titles and found out it was a big, fat scam. Why am I walking? So I didn't sign the contract and everybody else did, mate. I dodged a bullet, mate. Hello, Chipper Cheese. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the ginge. I will be honest, sir. When I go to America, I'm going to get some cheese curds at Culver's, mate. And your name reminded me of that when you said ginge. I don't know why. Oh, Chipper Cheese. That's why. Am I sponsored by spaghetti? Yes. Shh. Man. 70 runecrafting, chat. I was 55 runecrafting yesterday. And you guys are now thinking about when you trained runecrafting, it took you a year to get to 70. And boom, here we are. Current runecrafting goal, what reason? And yes, I'll be honest, it's easier for me to make that sound in that moment than it is to just answer the damn question, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you know. At the end of the day, you might hit streamers react exactly as I was, and you'd be there, like, answering the question is easier. No, it was a lot easier to make that sound, not answer the question, and now I'm in the mood to answer the question. I'm after 77 rune crafting, so I can make blood runes in the Scar Essence mine, so I can swish my Scythe. Mr. Johnny. Do you enjoy Fred Against music? Nah, not really. There's a few good songs. Did I ever figure out how I clicked the corp cave? Yeah, when I went AFK, I accidentally hit, like, the side of my mouse, which acts as mouse 1. And it just, by chance, clicked the cave. Unfortunately, it would have never clicked the cave, but the way RuneScape works is if you move your cursor somewhere within, like, 50, and click within, like, 20 milliseconds or something, it registers your cursor in a different location or something like that. I can't explain it. So if you ever go look back at my Corp Cave Death and you pause it frame by frame, on the very first frame of the red click on the door, the cursor is actually over a place that does not have a red click possible. But because the game runs as it does, it registered it on the other place. So yeah. World Cup game tickets, $1,200. You love your country and soccer. How much would you want to earn monthly, assuming a 35% savings rate? Wait, what? They're not... like compatible, you know? One's buying a World Cup ticket. The other one's saying, how much to earn to save 35% of your income, you know? Oh, what's your income needs to be to justify that ticket? I mean, if you've got an emergency fund stash, you could probably dip into that. If it's a one-time thing at the end of the day. It's a one-time thing, so you can treat yourself, you know? It's like going out on an anniversary and splashing out on some shit, you know? You know, you have to remember to live life. How much you have to earn, though, again, if you're paycheck to paycheck and you're going to risk losing a mortgage payment or you're going to sacrifice any necessity in life to do it, then you don't do it. So it's not really about how much earnings you have. Hold on, what was the 35% though? Haven't ate yet this month, so you could subscribe to both. Yeah, if you guys are like running low on cash, if you could generally just skip one day, do a water fast for 24 hours, and sub to me. If you're going into debt to do it, don't do it. Exactly, yeah. So you basically just have to... the question is, are you in any way, shape, or form going to change your life necessity-wise to buy this ticket? And then if the answer is no, you also have to ask yourself the question, if your car breaks down or something happens, do you have the money to sort that out just in case? Because if you have a spare $1,200, spend it on a ticket because you really want that experience, then your car breaks down and that money was the ticket, you're in the bin. Am I also still doing the stream room? Yes, it's locked in. 21st of July, the streaming room begins. And it should take them 2 weeks, apparently. It might be longer, it might be less. Hopefully less. I don't know if I'll stream. I'll be honest, when I get back from America, it'll probably be mostly complete. So I just think I'll just take 5 more days off and have dead career. Then come back and be in a permanent new streaming room. Builders, it'll be not be less. It is 1 room that they're renovating and they're quoting 2 weeks for it, you know. It's basically electrics, walls, flooring. You know. I could easily see it being less. And then obviously, most of the time, it will probably be longer. Giant mural of Eevescape? Bro, I'm just getting a massive Eevescape on the wall, actually. You know, it's actually not a massive Eevescape. It's just a life-size version of Eevescape on the wall, but... Yeah. Do you know where I got the pure essence from? I actually have no idea, but I have 100 and something chambers of Xeric, Casey. So I'm gonna guess I hit pure essence there twice. And as I did baby CMs, it's maybe 60k essence per one. So my guess is chambers, Zora, a bit of Zora. No, I've not done much Zora. It just has to be chambers. I have 200k of it. What, a life-size Oda on the baseboard? I've already got a life-size Oda behind me, bro. Yeah. You don't see him? Did it, man, guys? That a lot of people have wrote off the Odyssey before it even came out, bro. Embarrassing. Ooh, casting is almost bad as the new Harry Potter. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the casting of the new Harry Potter is not that bad, you know. Snape is obviously the thing. And if you look at the casting based on Snape alone, then yes, it's horrendous. But, you know, Dumbledore, I think, is casted well. McGonagall, I think, is actually spot on casted. As for most of the child actors, you know, I don't think that's too important, you know. Everyone says they're not going to watch the Harry Potter, bro. Guarantee you they're all going to watch it, man. They're all going to watch it. First edition Umbridge cannot be topped, though. I mean, but the way I always look at Harry Potter is I genuinely think they can replace almost any of the child actors, but a lot of the teachers were bang on, you know. But that's why I say, you know, I think Alan Rickman as Snape, that's very impossibly hard to beat. But if you had to take Maggie Smith as McGonagall, I think they actually took one of the very few people on the planet that might be able to match the performance. That's why I like that casting. But yeah, so many people, you know. I think people like to be sheep, so when they see everyone hating, they join in on the hate. So they see one guy be like, no, this Harry Potter shit, I'm not watching it. And then they're like, okay, I'm not going to watch it either. No, you're a moron. You're obviously going to watch it. I'm watching it the day it comes out, bro. And I'm going to enjoy it. Other than that, like I say, I'm going to watch it. It could be a massive pile of garbage. I think The Odyssey will be Nolan's first bad movie. My prediction, I said this yesterday, I got freaking grilled in the chat when I said it, but I think it's going to be a cinematic masterpiece, but the film itself might not be that good. And I compared it to Blade Runner 2049. I didn't really rate that film that much, but that film has some of the best shots over and over again in any film I've ever seen. I think The Odyssey is going to be something like that. It's going to have, like, just insane wide shots and everything. Oh, yeah, the sound design in Blade Runner is amazing as well. But yeah, that's my kind of prediction. I just think it might be like... It might be of a film. It's going to be a good watch, though. Like, when I watched Tenet, I had no idea what was happening in Tenet, and I still enjoyed it, you know? The thing with Nolan is his trailers don't really show you much at all about him, so... I am going to watch it. I'm expecting it to get bad reviews, because people are going to put bad reviews, regardless of if it's a good film or not. So this is one of the few films I'm going to watch myself, not based on any reviews, you know? If a film gets shit reviews, I don't really bother wasting my time. But yeah, if Odyssey gets garbage reviews, I'm going to watch it anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, Nolan has a big fan base. But I think he's just very good at making films, you know? So I think regardless, I think, you know, like, the main people are going to say it's garbage because of the casting, but the film itself might be amazing. But it is like, again, if you can't get immersed into it, a film can't be good if you can't get into the film because things pull you back out of it. That's what might happen when it's so. Initial reviews seem positive. Yeah, they were paid to be there, bro. Do you have an IMAX fit in it? Yeah, there's two. There's one in the Odeon, the Trafford Centre, but that's not a true 770mm one. So there's another one that's in the Printworks in Manchester. I'm going to watch Odyssey in the Printworks one. I'm going to wait till I get back from place, though. Florida. And then I'm going to book tickets when I get back. Because I don't mind watching it 3 weeks later or something. Mr. Flash, how you doing, bro? Ever fancy travel to Ibiza for experience Yeshaya Beach Hotel concerts? Oh, I don't really care for Ibiza that much. I'm 31 at the moment. I can definitely see myself going there at some point, but it would be going with like a good crowd of people. Outside of that, I feel like Ibiza is, you know, I'd rather go somewhere else, I think, you know. No one will ever tell me that Ibiza, going to a club there, would be better than just going to a festival abroad. And it'd probably be the same price, man. Was I disappointed with Gladiator 2? I didn't watch Gladiator 2, man. Gladiator 2 was a write-off as soon as it had, like, Kanye West rapping over the trailer, where the previous one had Hans Zimmer. So imagine going from Hans Zimmer to Kanye West, bro, you know? At that point, you don't watch the film. I would have watched it if I had good reviews, but I heard it's just like... The film itself isn't bad, but it's just trash in comparison. Gladiator wasn't meant to have a sequel. Yeah, exactly. Like, Gladiator as its standalone film is in a lot of people's top 10s. And to make a second, it's just to try and, you know, have success off the coattails of the first one and all that shit, so. Which obviously would have happened, you know, if they called it Colosseum. I mean, if they called it Colosseum instead of Gladiator 2, it would have been called the Gladiator Wannabe, but then the film would have stood by itself and it might have done better. But obviously a lot of people might want to go for it, because it was Ridley Scott for both, I want to say. But yeah, that's the kind of film, Gladiator 2, that when the ratings come out, if it just doesn't have that good ratings, I just don't really waste my time watching it, you know? In cinemas, anyway. But yeah, the Odyssey is like, if the Odyssey comes out and has bad ratings, it's a film I am going to go watch, because I feel a lot of people are going to hate bomb it just because of the casting. The film itself could be really good. And then I will go live, and if everyone asks me how was the Odyssey, I will be like, it was absolutely chips, man. I could consider. If Odablock goes live in the next 5 minutes, I'll end the stream. There's the only deal you've got. That's 18:39 he has to go live by, you know. Boaty is woke. No, I'm not, mate. I just don't care for that shit, you know. Something like Harry Potter, you know. If there is a black Snape and he's meant to be white in the books, is that going to completely ruin the entirety of it for me? No, probably not. I'm probably going to still enjoy it. Other than that, the whole, what is it, DEI or whatever? Where basically people, not just in films, they try and force it into things, you know? I'm like, bro, source material. DEA. Yeah, the Odyssey is the same way. That's what I mean. But like I said, you know, Harry Potter having maybe some miscasting, Odyssey having some miscasting, for me, it's not going to truly affect the film. You know, it might, but I'm not going to not watch it based on that. I'm going to go watch it. And like I say, if the casting is so misplaced that I physically can't get immersed in the film, or I get pulled out of the immersion every time because it makes no sense, then yes, it will ruin the experience for me slightly. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. With the Odyssey, it definitely won't. With the Harry Potter, it could. Only because I have a lot of comparison, you know. Anytime there's a Snape scene, let's say, I'm going to be thinking of Alan Rickman at the same time. And if his performance, I don't know the guy's name, but if his performance is just inferior to Alan Rickman in every single way, it will make it harder to watch for everyone that has grown up on watching that. But the Odyssey is like, I don't even know the story of the Odyssey. I'm going in blind. You can't say anything about Odyssey before you have asked it about Sickness. What the hell, Dennis? Odyssey is pretty well loved. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. That's why for me it's an anomaly. But that's why I'm comparing Harry Potter and the Odyssey. The Odyssey having miscastings in it, for me, I have nothing to compare it to, so it doesn't matter. If I didn't exist on the internet and read these reviews, I wouldn't know. If I didn't watch any trailers, I'd be like, right, Christopher Nolan film, let's go. Banger. Harry Potter, though, like I say, if there's miscastings, every character in Harry Potter I know, I've read the books 20 times each, and I've seen the films 10 times each. There is going to be constant comparison that my brain is automatically going to do. Robert Pattinson's best performance. I'm excited for Pattinson's performance massively because I think he plays a villain, but I also think he plays a villain in Dune 3. You know? And I have a feeling he might do really well. I'm pretty excited. If he has a good performance in Odyssey, I think his Dune performance might be even better, although I do not know the order of him doing them. Pattinson's literally the perfect person for the characters cast. Yeah, I don't know Odyssey. I don't know if anyone here is like big into their Greek mythology or whatever and actually knows the full story. You know. Apparently Anne Hathaway is casted quite well. Outside of that, even before anything, me and my dad, my whole family believe Matt Damon is not cast right as Odysseus or whatever he is. Apparently Odysseus has to be a big guy, bro. Big, 6'5", 220, you know? I was there, like, we didn't know. My brothers, we came up that Jason Momoa would have probably been good for it. But again, like, I don't know the full story. That was my dad telling me that Odysseus has to be a massive guy. And then Matt Damon's like 5'10" or something. So. No. I know, I mean, like, again, I don't know, but I think Jason Momoa, I don't know him that well, but I look at him as, like, Khal Drogo, mainly. He's also playing the guy in Dune, I can't remember his name. You know how I mean. I think he'd be good in a main role on that, but... When putting that shirt in the laundry? Never. Duncan, Idaho, yeah. Momoa, not a good shout. Odysseus is cunning and smart. I mean, I heard he was meant to be massive, though. Big guy. Big dude. What do you think? Momoa is the one actor whose career survived Game of Thrones? I think Peter Dinklage's did as well, but... I mean, obviously, Sean Bean's, if that counts. Charles Dance, I'm pretty sure is doing fine. I don't know about, like, some of the others, though, but... Pedro Pascal's doing more than fine. He's in friggin' everything, bro. Oh, Sean Bean played Odysseus in Troy. I've never seen Troy, from memory anyway. So, when I watch Odyssey, I'm actually going to watch Troy very shortly after. Not first, because I don't want anything to compare Odyssey to. Like I said, nothing. Tickets for 70mm Odyssey, so pumped. Yeah, I don't mind. When people watch it, by the way, I'm not watching it when it comes out. So if you watch it, you can come in and tell me your reviews, you know. If everyone comes in and says it's shit, so be it, you know. I'm going to still watch it. Your worst film I've seen? Did a trip to Prague with a couple of friends, see it in 70? Yeah, I've decided. Normally I like to go to the Odeon because they have the good nachos, but I'm going to get a nice, big, fat back seat. Saw Interstellar and Oppenheimer in 70. Yeah, I don't really watch anything in 70, to be honest, or True 70. I always watch it in a different place. With the new stream room, are you going to do live interviews with Whiskey? Maybe. Any showing fills your vision if you sit in the front row. Yeah, but if you sit in the front row, bro, you're turning your head like you're fighting almond shit, you know? I don't want to do that. My general rule of the cinema is if I'm watching something and I'm planning to, I will book a day where I have seats at the very back. Don't have to be in the center. Center back, irrelevant, you know. Back left all the way in the corner is exactly the same in my opinion. You might have your head naturally turned though, but your view of the whole thing will be the same. Never sit in the front row, bro. You go on the Odyssey now and look at people buying tickets, you can see the front row is literally sold out, bro. And I'm there like, what the hell? I just, oh, morons, bro. I'm gonna be a 1-star review. Worst film I've ever seen. You didn't see shit, mate. You spent your whole time craning your neck. Like, look. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Ow, that actually really hurt. Remember when me and Jesse went to go see Top Gun Maverick in the 70mm? We missed the first 5 minutes of the intro because of traffic. So we get in, it literally looked like Interstellar because he was in that Blackbird S87, whatever the shit, doing his 10 Mac. But the camera angle just looked like a different film, and it was like we had to sit in shitty seats as well. It's horrible. So then we left, and I was sad. Hello, Mr. Butch. What runes do I want to make at the Scar Essence Mine? Blood. Oh, back a second. Shit, nerd. No sick nerd, no sponsor chat. Sorry to say. I know some of you are big fans of that general. Alas, gone. The movie theater down the road has leather reclining seats. They serve food and drink. Yeah, but they have small screens. That's the problem. So if I was to watch like a comedy, which is basically never, I think they announced 23 Jump Street. If they've got that, I'll watch that on one of those small screens. I don't need a big screen for something like that. Plus, being in one of those small intimate theaters for that would be way better, I think. But yeah, something like, I don't know, like Dune 3 when it comes out. Avengers Doomsday, if I watch it. I'll watch that on the biggest screen possible. The older you get, the shittier comedies become. No, it's just like, I don't know, there's a certain type of humor that I have. And the best way for me to explain that is my favorite comedies of all time are Pineapple Express, Happy Gilmore, 21 Jump Street, 22 Jump Street, Airplane, all that shit. And then things like The Hangover. I think The Hangover is freaking garbage. So there's like a really specific type of comedy, you know. I've not seen The Naked Gun yet. I might watch The Naked Gun when I go to Raleigh, actually. But that apparently is very like Airplane, and I need to see it. Did I finish From? I did, Specs. Shittest show of all time, bro. It makes me angry to even speak about it, bro. Dumbest show. But yeah, that's my kind of humor in films that I actually like. Things that I don't like, I don't care for, like, Step Brothers. I don't watch many comedies. There's certain types of comedy I just don't give a shit about. You know, Bruce Almighty, the scene when Evan's getting the ad read stolen or whatever by him, bro, and he's just like, he's gonna blah, 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 and all that shit. That is like one of my favorite, funniest moments of any film, bro. You know, things like that. God. Anyone watching From, by the way? Stop. It's a sack of shit. Dumbest show of all time. Can't unsee that scene? Wait, which scene? I don't even know what scene you mean. I just remember being like, Jesus Christ, this show is so shit. Getting older. From it, no, I'm not getting older. It's just I have very high standards to television because I only watch the best shit. because I'm too busy to watch everything that's kind of trash. You know? So, like, I've watched, like, most, not all, of the best shows ever. So then when I watch something that's just levels below, it's hard to watch because it's levels below. From, unfortunately, turned into that. Season 1 of From was great. I liked it. It had potential. And then Season 2, 3, and 4 are just... I hate watching that shit, you know? Yeah, I need to watch The Sopranos again and be cured. Oh, I just need to be cured, man. The writing got too complex? What, in From? No, it isn't. It's shit. The writing's like they just whip out an A4 piece of paper and like, right, what should we do this episode? Done. That's it, you know? This... Getting angry. Getting angry, bro. The Wire over The Sopranos? I am going to watch both The Wire and The Sopranos again within the next 18 months. And I'm going to make a decision. I've seen The Sopranos one time, and I've seen The Wire twice. From what I've heard, which I think is a good say, which is probably right, The Sopranos gets better every time you watch it, and The Wire gets worse every time you watch it. I have a feeling that could be true. Yo, The Walking Dead's the best show ever, lad. Well, if you've never seen either, mate, you know, I don't know how old you are, but you got the rest of your life to watch them, you know, don't need to rush it. My dad only watched Breaking Bad for the first time at the age of, I don't know, 64 or something. Obviously, it came out, though, when he was, like, I don't know, 52, but... Why am I walking? Getting mad. Yeah. Best show ever put on TV is Game of Thrones, numbers-wise? I don't doubt that. I also would probably take a wild guess. Nothing's even close. I would take a guess that Game of Thrones, in its peak, no show even came close. And now it's the worst show of all time. Say Hard Home's one of the best episodes in the series? I mean, yes, but I also think Hard Home's an overrated episode. Everyone puts that as one of the best, which it definitely is, but it would be on the lower end of a top 10 in my opinion. The best episode in Game of Thrones is probably Season 6, Episode 10, which is Light of the Seven. It's like 75 minutes long, and the only thing that's bad about it is that Varys teleports at the end. My favorite episode is Blackwater, which is Season 2, Episode 8, I think. Might be 9. Why do runecrafting? Because I want to make some blood runes. Nah, the best Game of Thrones episode is seriously blowing up everyone. Yeah, that's Season 6, Episode 10, which is what I just said. Talker. How long did it take to get the earphones? I just had them in the bank. I think they probably came from Dust Devils. Well, I'm telling you, Runecrafton, I'm trying to get the pet, bro. It's taking so long, man. Oh, the hardcore dies? Where do you think it'll happen? If the Big O's hardcore dies, where do I think it will happen? God. You know what? I'm going to put a bit of respect on the Big O Baba 150's name. I don't think he's going to die on this hardcore. Unless he does send endgame. I mean, is he actually sending endgame? Because I don't know if his goal is just the bounty hunter shit. If he's actually doing the full game, then I reckon he's going to get bogged up. Ooh. Where do hardcores die? I can't even think of anything, bro. 3 mega rares, rank 1 BH. Okay, so 3 mega rares, Torb. I don't think he dies in Torb chambers. TOA, I don't think he dies. I really don't say he dies there. Doom he could do 1 to 7. He won't die that. I kind of want to say... I'm going to say TOB. You know, not just because I've completed it, but TOB, if you play bad, you can die so easily, so many different ways. And I feel like the Big O's going to get a 50 gifter, bro, right at the wrong time. Wayne is going to get chonged, bro. Yeah. Did I watch Silo? I watched season 1 of Silo and half of season 2. I enjoyed season 1. Season 2 was a bit... I don't really know what's going on. Apparently season 3 is coming out and it's really good, but I don't know. Yeah, season 1 of Silo was a very good watch, I thought. Buddy Guysman, 7 months. Thanks. Watch you since Amos Famous? Well, that's the dumbest thing to ever say, because you've been watching me since Amos Famous. That was around, I don't know, should we say 12 years ago, guys? But you've only subbed for 7 months. Now, 12 times 12 is 144, minus 7 is 137. That's 137 months that you should have been subbed for. 137 multiplied by $5 is $685 that you owe me. If you could pay that at your earliest convenience for the stolen content, that would be great. Thank you for listening, my friend. I appreciate it. Now, most people don't pay here. One day, though, you know? One day. One guy's gonna do it, bro. Oh, 5 gifted just like that. The equivalent, chat, of getting your wallet, pulling $20 bill out, pulling an extra $5 bill out, tossing it in a fireplace. Except you don't even get the warmth from it. All you get is me saying thanks for the revenue. Thanks for the revenue, laddie. Thanks, mate. How long will it take to complete one man army today? Honestly, I might never complete it. I think getting a 25 kill streak in PvP now is very hard to do, especially down at those levels. Granite Mauls can just pop you at anything. Granite Mauls weren't too popular back then. Other than that, if I just saved like a moron and borderline spectre lead, then yeah, I could get it done. But... Tauren Ruggez, 2 month in a row, my guy. I'm walking. 10 more new challenge. 10 more new challenge, I think, was basically the same thing, but that one wasn't Iron Man. Deja vu, did you do this 5 years ago? Yep, exact same grind 5 years ago. Nice to be back, Mr. Rutso. Hello, sir. Thank you, mate. When I was in my 20s. I don't know when. Ozzy died in 21, maybe? No, that might have been Granoom Crew that died in 21. I don't know when Ozzy died, in all honesty. Get all the earths from the shop? No, I think they all came from Dust Devils. Because I actually don't really know where I got them from, but I know Dust Devils drop a lot of them, and I do pick them up. So, if I had to guess, if there's any other monster that drops a shitload of Earth runes, then there you go. Do you watch episode 3 of House of the Dragon? I'm 90% into it. But yes, I'm almost up to date on the Dragons of the House. Doom. Does Doom print Earth runes? Basically, what monsters print Earth runes? If I've killed them, it's probably where I got them from. Problem House of Dragons has 0 cool characters. There was one and she died in season 2, man. It does make you ask, actually, if there is no likable characters in a TV show, is it automatically just worse to watch? Because, yeah, in all honesty, I don't think there's any character in House of the Dragon that I actually like. Rhaenyra? Bro, I freaking hate her, man. Oh, so annoying. Doom gave me 57k F runes. F3, that's it. Whoa! Mr. No Sleep, the king. Mr. No Sleep, as always, if you could please, at your earliest convenience, type a Mr. No Sleep coif. Show everyone the genius of the coif emote, my friend. Here it comes, chat. How you doing, no sir? I saw you playing in the Creator Crafted, mate. I'll make sure to say some bad things about you, mate, because I don't know anything about your PvP skills, bro. I'm just waiting for Mr. No Sleep to come out in his tournament and just absolutely smoke everyone. Why'd you get caught? There's the coif. There is the coif. The worst emote on the platform, bro. You said hi and left. That's fine. Normally when I raid people, I don't even join the stream. I normally immediately leave the PC and go do something. If it's the specs, I might spam 500 smokes first, but most of the time, like I say, I end my stream, I'm going to go do something. So. Farquaad, man. Favorite UK streamer rated by my favorite US streamer. Okay, the No Sleep man. Coifs. If it's your favorite streamer, Mango, place the No Sleep coif in the chat immediately. Because you can't have a favorite streamer if you're not sub to him. That's a lie, actually. Yes, you can. Okay, so you end up getting your black mask? I honestly can't check unless I pull the gem out of the bank and I'm runecrafting, so. I don't think it was like that bad. It'd be less than 1,000, basically. Unless I went crazy dry on it, I can't remember. Advertise new video? New video's up? Although anyone that watched the stream will have watched it all. I think I speak about Lord of the Rings in one of the clips of my video. I'm gonna get comments for that. Might actually be a genius thing. Just talk a bit about Lord of the Rings and have a good take or a bad take. You cropped it. It came out of nowhere and it's out of context. No! It's okay. It's fine. New video, no views. What gives? Fell off? I'm falling off. Odor ETA? I don't know, man. Hopefully within the hour, because I'll probably be ending soon. I'm going to go for a nice big fat walk. Get my 7,000 steps. Oh, apparently a new June 3 trailer got released. I'll watch that later. Do I mobile game on my walk? I did actually AFK Karambwans during the World of Warcraft light era. Because what I do on the walk is I'd have my stream playing, which is normally Soda Popping Savix or like Guzu or some shit. And then whenever I fished a full inventory of Karambwans with the fish barrel, I would hear the audio of the full inventory and I'd bank it. Rebel territory. Sad that next All-Stars, Sick Nerd and me might not be on the same team, bro. Ooh, Sick Nerd, how we doing, Specs? We'll know better than to ever step foot in Falador again, bro. Oh my god. The Rebels, mate. Should All-Stars would lose its magic if it was twice a year? Yes. Solar Mission's fighting for it to be twice a year, though, because then he makes 1.3 mil twice a year, you know. 2.6 mil, you know. Easy guy. You're very sick? It's so good, man. Oh, Specs. When you're next live, Mr. Specs? Or is the illness too much to even consider turning the stream on? Twitch category without a skill specs in it is a sad place. Hopefully tonight. Oh, okay, okay. See, if Sitnerd was there, mate, that's a week off. Sitnerd woke up once 9 minutes before his alarm and took a week off. It's true. Wait, shit. Sitnerd might be joining my stream soon. I can't be flaming him. This is normally around when he joins, and he's always joins, and I'm mid-flaming him every time. Should we summon him? Not even 7 Roys would summon the general right now. 2. crumble. The main ginger baby fella, we've fallen out many times, bro. You know, he's kind of just trying to take the, I want to say the high ground and all that, but, you know, I'm trying to be the bigger man, but he's just taking this high ground and not letting us sort of just like sort it out, I guess. I don't know. Just stole breakfast. Now I'm streaming all day. Okay, explain what stole breakfast means. And you've also self-advertised your live stream. Now, luckily you're a turbo, so you make me money. So therefore you can say... Yeah, I think Birdie's barred from RuneFest, though, to be honest. So I don't think, yeah, it's fine. Problem is, they can't really bar in front of a new Trune trailer. Is it good? I'll watch it later. I think Reese could use another Rhino GIF. Let me check if he's live right now. If he's live, I'll send him a Rhino. He is! Man of my word. Instant Rhino. I joined stream, saw you were rune crafting, and used my big brain to see you have prims in your bank. Good job, fella. Thank you, sir. Why am I rune crafting, though? Truly proven. Use that big brain. Let's see, chat. Now he's under pressure. Come on, use that big brain. He's panicking. Need the rune crafting to attach it to the dragon brutes to add it to the treads. Well, that level is 60 and I'm level 70. If you joined the stream yesterday at the beginning of rune crafting, correct. Expect Conor McGregor win his fight? Bro, the fight's not gonna happen. Come on. Conor McGregor fighting ever again, bro. I'm sorry. Other than that, if the fight does happen, I want to say, from what I've seen, Conor looks to be in very good shape. But he's not, like, fight ready or experienced, whereas Holloway is. So, realistically, it just could end in the first, mate, you know. I'm out of blood runes. I can buy blood runes from his shop. I have some in the Scythe. Max doesn't get knocked out. Conor won't outpoint him. Yeah, I don't know who hits harder between Gavesy and Conor, but I'm pretty sure Gavesy does, and Gavesy couldn't knock out Holloway, so yeah, you're probably about right, though. What if it's rigged? Connor's tap him. Okay, I don't watch enough MMA to know, but do you really think someone like Max Holloway would go for a submission? I feel like he wants a slugfest or some shit. It's probably going to be a good fight, in all honesty, you know. It's either going to be trashing over in the first or probably a banger. It's over in the second lad. 250 awakeners ought be enough. It depends if you absolutely diabolically god shit at the game or not. You know? If you're absolutely turnips, then no, mate. Buy another 4,000, mate. I watch ads for Boaty. You and more. uBlock Origin, Adblock, Brave Client, Turbo, Watch on Kick. Come on, bro. If you're not using an ad block on the internet for the past 15 years, you know, I've been using an ad block on the internet, chat, before Twitch even existed, mate. Instant. First thing you do, bro, open Microsoft Edge or Internet Explorer, because I don't think Edge even existed back then. Download Chrome. Add the ad block, bro. That was literally the first steps you would always do. Yeah. Is Oda going live today? Yes, he is, sir. Song of the Elves. He better go live pretty soon, though, because I'm ending fairly soon. And I can't honestly say that I'm the Big O waiting room if the Big Zoda does not go live while I'm streaming, you know, to keep everyone juiced up and shit. I'll have to stay live till he gets on. Well, I mean, I want to go for a walk, and I've been live for 10 hours once 8 p.m. hits, so... I have just under an hour left on this trance mix, though, so I'll probably try and send that. I'll keep going if I'm feeling, though. The thing about rune crafting, though, is the concept's so low maintenance. Minus, like, the craft on the altar and the bank, that's high maintenance for, like, a second. It's very easy just to be yapping the whole time, you know? Because also I'm on hardcore, so I can't really, like, die or anything, so... Constant reading the chat. Worst bank of my life right now. Mr. Josh, how you doing, bro? Any yard burgers recently? Yar. 2 weeks ago, Dirty Mank with bacon and extra pickle. Banger or... Oh shit, you're actually going to Stone? Enjoy it, man. I will be in bed. Just think it's the fact that you have everyone here that you can do these long grinds? No, this isn't a long grind, man. 20 hours of rune crafting, to me, is literally a day and a half of RuneScape. Very easy grind. Got an ad while you rune craft them? Ad block. Remember, guys, if anyone ever gets an ad on Twitch, and you guys obviously don't, because I know you all have ad block, at them and say, you block Origin, I'd block, any of that shit, man. You block Origin got deleted from Chrome? Oh, did it? What do I even have as an ad block right now? I don't even know. I feel like I just don't even have an ad block right now, but I don't see ads anywhere, so... Whatever ad block I have is so invisible on my Chrome, I can't even see where it is. Chrome in the bin if you don't ads. I mean, I have Chrome. I can't see what ad block I've got, but I don't see ads. Oh, I know why. I have YouTube Premium and Turbo, don't I? And I don't think I use anything else. That's probably why. Yeah, I don't actually think I have an ad block right now, but I have everything removing them. I just realized that. 25 gifted on Kick! Ladies and gentlemen, 25 gifted on Kick, my friends. 125 big ones from Chris E. Mate, I don't even know what I did, Chrissy. So I'm just going to assume you're an Oda Block viewer. Now, if I've assumed wrong, I apologize. But if you are an Oda Block viewer, this is for you, mate. There you go, bro. I hope that tickled something in the body, mate. 25 gifted, my bro. Thank you very much, mate. Generous guy, mate. End of the stream. Rune crafting lava runes all day. 25 gifted comes in. Come on, bro. I appreciate it, Mr. Chris, mate. Thank you very much, sir. I hope you have an absolutely incredible day. And if you ever feel like gifting more subs to me, mate, by all means, you know. By all means, you know. Oh, and then he subscribes to the stream. Plus $5, mate. We got him right now, man. Thanks, Chris. Red chat, I'm on AFK. I need to get some water before I dehydrate and turn into a stick insect. I'll be back in a moment. 70 rune crafting, brothers. 2014 total, bro. Yeah, 2028 total, mate, for the president. Right, back in a moment. right, chat. Stream extended by 4 hours. Basically, Oda said he's not going live. But he said one of his top gifted needs to gift 200 today. So I'm going to get those 200 gifted. Yeah, nah, I'm only kidding. I made that up, bro. I don't know when the Big O is live, though. Hi, Jordan. I'll probably be ending in 40 minutes, in all honesty, though. And if the O is not live, then I'm sorry. Which means you guys are in the Reese waiting room, bro. I'm sorry, guys. The Reese waiting room, man. Hi, Jordan. Consider immediately. Considering not today, man. I remember when Will played RuneScape? Yeah, I do. I would watch him a lot of the time when he was live, which is very rare for me to ever catch a Will stream. Oh, man. I'm gonna be honest, champ. I think I just missed Sick Nerd, bro. How many subs to end right this moment? 34. 34 subscribers, and I will just end the stream right now. I won't even say goodbye. I won't even thank you for the subs. Price is the price. Yeah. That's only one, mate. I said 34. 34 to go. Oh, another sub. Nice. I said 34. 34 to go. I didn't say 34 cumulative. It's not part of the deal. One idiot has to donate all their hard-earned money for a day of work, bro. To me. And then I'm going to go for a walk and buy pork scratch. No, I'll get beef jerky at the shop. Trazet Prime. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, balling today? I'm balling today. If an idiot donates 34 subs, then I can end the stream, mate. You know, it's easy, you know. How many kick subs to end? Kick subs, it's 50 get kick subs, because there's more chances of more on there that's going to gift for the subs, so yeah. Yo, man, it's got 950 gifters on kick, mate. No way. All at the same time. Sick. $71 runecrafting, guys. Yes, I was 55 runecrafting yesterday. Now I'm 71. How? Pablo. Hey, man, I was runecrafting at 4:30 a.m. today. You really think that was me on the account? Come on, bro. Ordered Holy Syrup when I said it was in stock. They emailed me 2 weeks later saying order delay, out of stock. What's going on? Honestly, I don't know much about the syrup, Elliot. The syrup, apart from the fact that the elderflower one is absolutely banging. Well, I don't really have that one much. I normally go for the energy and the odd hydration when I treat myself. Kind of feeling a matcha one right now. We're not watching the June trailer together. What is the best beef jerky you've ever had? Oh, that is a very good question. I don't really think I've ever had standalone beef jerky that I would ever consider the best I've ever had. Yeah, I don't think I've got an answer to that. I've had lots of beef jerky, lots of different brands. I don't think there's any beef jerky I've had that was so good it was the best. Because I think if I ever had that, I would always buy that brand. Jack Links. Yeah, Jack Links teriyaki is not bad at all. A beef jerky sponsor, that's what I need, man. You know, I'm on carnivore, bro. Just very expensive. Yeah, beef jerky I genuinely would put down, personally, for me, the worst snack on the planet. And my reasoning for that is it's very expensive, it tastes great, it does not fill you up in the slightest. You know, if I had an infinite money source and I could eat 5 packs of beef jerky back to back, I think you have then a crazy high sodium intake or something, so you can't really win. Just cooked a rack of pork ribs. Lovely. Let me know if they're slipping off the bone. Very good trailer? Yeah, I'll watch it later. You have an infinite money source right next to you in the gambling section on Kick? Hey, man, I've still not had the price yet, bro. Gambling streamers are fake, chat. The money ain't real. Oh, you won the giveaway? Yeah, they give you the credits on the website. And you can't withdraw them unless you spend it. Oh, morons. It's all a scam. A fagoozy. Ever heard of Wentworth Golf Course in London? I don't play any golf, mate. Last time I played golf was mini golf at this weird ass arcade thing. But there was this moron clown thing that was laughing at me, bro. Couldn't get past the clown, bro. Couldn't beat him. Plan to go straight to 77? I mean, I might just stop at 75, but I'll probably end up sending the giant pouch for a bit. Although I feel like the giant pouch degrades constantly from memory, but I don't know. Who's the most underrated streamer in the RuneScape category? Tommy is my answer to that. I think the energy that Tommy brings to a live stream is insane. All of his stream the whole time, bro. Pure energy and good vibes. I really did want to say Perp, but Perp has a lot of viewers, so he's already booming, you know. How does it work? Is it on your stream? No, I think it's just on the Crusader stream. I need to ask. I don't think I can stream any of it. Because I'd be streaming directly on their Twitch. But if I'm on my Kick and... Sorry, their Kick. If I'm on my Kick and Twitch, then... Yeah. Tommy to say AOE Tube. I know, man. I want to say AOE Tube, but he has to rebrand it, man. Who's the most overrated? I don't know. Most overrated streamer. I don't really know, man. Who's that ginger one, bro? He's pretty shit. Only reason he has viewers is because he's view bottom, bro. Ginger Beardy? No, Ginger Beardy's honestly another one I toss out to be underrated streamer. Just because I'm dumb, why the Hunter Kit spell? Jesse is about to go live, guys. I'm about to end. Jesse's about to go live. You know, Tyrone just left a moment ago. Well, I host her? No, she never wants me to raid her. I'd raid her if she did like a charity stream, maybe, but... I don't think if I raided it, bro, the Zoggies flying, you know. What is my earliest RuneScape memory? The very first day I played RuneScape, which is October 16th, 2003. I found the bronze mace spawn in the Sorcerer's Garden Witch House, and I was just picking that up and selling them to the general store in Lumbridge for money. My second oldest memory is I found someone died at the Scorpions in Al Kharid. I think this was RuneScape 2 at the time, actually, so it's actually my third memory. And I looted his steel battle axe. It must have been classic, never mind. And then I found out the person that died was my brother's friend, of all people, and I had to give it back. So I lost my steel battle axe, bro. Third memory is when I traded somebody a skull, and he gave me a black scimitar and an amulet of power for a skull. And either A, he thought it was like a Halloween rare item, or B, he was just some rich player and knew I was a massive noob and was donating me. Memory 4, I pretended to accidentally sell my power army to the general store so I could be the first out of my brothers to a 10,000 cash stack. Not knowing a power army was 10k anyway. Outside of those 4 specific memories, it would probably just be something to do with fishing lobsters on Karamja docks and getting lobster certs in Draenor. And then there was a time I would, RuneScape 2 now, buy raw tunas from Catherby shop because people would sell them there for 10 coins. Or you buy them for 10 coins, and I trained cooking on tunas though. They're about all my best memories I've got. Yeah. I remember staking my brother staked his Easter egg for a full rune set on a guy that I think had Iban Blast or something along the lines, because in Classic you could cast those in between the hits or whatever. And my brother got him to like 1 HP and then lost. And this guy was like a 1 defense pure, probably like 90% chance to beat him, him. And then my brother almost beat him on pure RNG with like shit giggle stats, and this guy had big brain pure build or something. And it would have been full rune, and he lost his Easter egg. Do you remember the first time on live? Yes, sir. I did a test stream cutting ivy down south of Castle Wars. So the last time I went live, hey man, at the end of the day, chat, I and many people you may follow will go live for the last time. Now, you might not know it in the moment, but there's a lot of people, if you open your friends list, bro, they logged out for the last time a long time ago, bro. And you're never gonna see them again. You know, Skill Specs keeps opening his friends list to find where Ned Flanders 05 is, bro, from back in the day, mate. And Flanders has never logged back in. Gone. Stole his Faladi as well, you know. When you're live, Specs, if you're going live in 20 minutes, mate, you can collect the raid. How are the maggot boss changes? I'd say about 50k a kill on average now, rather than 20k. But they are pretty subtle changes. About to eat a spaghetti sandwich I can't even enjoy. Spaghetti sandwich? Elaborate this? Marshall style. I don't know what this is, but I'm hungry. Average burp stream. If you ask for a spaghetti sandwich in Italy, I honestly need to go to Italy, champ. And I need to order some Italian food there, bro. I need to try a lasagna, a pizza, ravioli. And that's about it. $3,200 delves, one boots. Never! Come on. Embarrassing. Have I seen the True Tile Movement Animation plugin? Nope. Sounds horrendous. True Tile Movement Animation. What, does your character move onto the True Tile instantly? Yeah, that would be weird as hell, man. I don't want to see that shit. It's gonna make me throw up. It's broken on high refresh. Bro, I'm on 360 hertz. Yeah, I don't want to see it. You guys can use it. I ain't using that. It's cursed? Okay, now I'm kind of curious. No colossal pouch? If I had a colossal pouch, I'd be using it. Which means we can deduce from this that either A, I have a colossal pouch and I'm not using it because I'm dumb as shit. B, I do not have a colossal pouch. C, I'm a moron anyway. C and A seem about the best, I think. Yo, Mr. Watermelon, how we doing? I saw another watermelon today. I'm waiting until I see an absolute beefy one. To be fair, I actually ate some watermelon, Mr. Watermelon, when I was at the beach club in Spain. They have like fresh fruit there, and the watermelon there is like genuinely tastes of sugar. It's that good. I don't care about the plugin. Video eating watermelon next time, Ruth. Next time, I got you, man. Whoa, look at Mutts taking a day off streaming today, bro. Embarrassing. Come on, Mutts. Send a photo of every time we're on our boat canoe. Yeah, man, you always send me the watermelons, but... Jesse live. How many subs did Tob nab me? I have like over 1,500. So enough for the rest of my life. Yeah. Any tips to maintain posture in the chat? Yeah, change your posture every 10-15 minutes when you realize you're sludging. Sludging, man. Mate, was Sickness ever streaming when he was sludging? He was? Oh, man. 75% is sim sludging? Oh, my God. $61 mil was caught sludging during Deadman mode. Was I sludging at any point? Surely I shrimp postured at some point. I don't think I would ever sludge, but I could definitely see myself going shrimp. But yeah, sludging, it wouldn't happen for me. I don't like playing the game like that. Although my setup, I think, of how I hold the posture, it just doesn't work like that. If I legit lose like 5 centimeters of my eye height, everything would be weird. So I don't think I could actually sludge even if I wanted to. Kind of want to test it next to All Stars. What's sludging? I think sludging's like this or something. Is this sludging, actually? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, I can actually play completely fine. Although my muscle memory is weird. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, I can still click. This is a good sludge, man. This is actually so comfortable, bro. Bro, posture's shit, man. Perma sludge now. Bro, I can't click, man. Right, sludging away. Into correct posture. Wait, we're gonna do correct posture even better. Watch this. Who was the biggest sludger in the whole of All Stars? If you guys watched a lot of people, was it Sick Nerd or did someone go into like the ultra sludge? Oh, was it Sick Nerd? Perp? Oh, 2 perps? Oh, perp it is, mate. 3 in a row. Okay, that's like 7 perps in a row. Chat, I'm ending the stream in less than 10 minutes. And for those on Kick, the Big O is not showing right now. He needs to go live in the next 7 minutes. Otherwise, you guys are going to be in a restream waiting for the O. Skilled 8 months in a row, mate. Why am I walking? Thoughts on Gnome Cube? Moron, I don't give a shit about a Gnome Cube. If you add the Gnome Cube, the high-level community get angry. We all win, they lose. All in favor? Sounds good. crazy how much odor boosted Petter. Look, at the end of the day, bro, Petter has the odor view bar. It's obvious. Yeah. Just the truth, mate. Sorry. Never took Petter seriously until he said it was an SCPK. Yeah, one of the best in the game, like, ever. Very good. That's why everyone's there, like, where'd he come from, bro? Industry plant, he came from nowhere. You know, his PvP skill alone is enough to tell you that he's not new to the game. You missed the general. The general is gone, man. No sponsor, no general. I'm sorry, mate. What's the playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. This one right now is the 4-hour Ari / trance mix. Runecrafting and trance goes hand in hand, so a bit of less techno today. Tomorrow will be trance until I finish 77, which will be tomorrow. And then we will do techno. Following purely because of the choice of music. Clearly doesn't like Linkin Park, then, mate. Enjoy the sub too? Hell yeah, bro. Let's see this sub coming, mate. Here we go. See, he could have joined the Linkin Park, mate. Wouldn't have got the sub. Hey, we got the prime. First time chatter asked about the music, mate. Out of respect for your subscription today, Herney, I will directly link you the mix. We are currently at the very, very last song of the mix because the mix ends in about 10 seconds, and so does my live stream. That, Britters, is the sound of the live stream ending. Brothers, mix is over. I've been live for just under 10 hours again. I think I've been live for 10 hours a day for 4 days straight, roughly, or just under 10 hours a day for 4 days straight. So I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to go for myself a nice walk. I'm going to aim for 7,000 steps. Might get to 10,000. We'll see how it goes. But I will be live again tomorrow. I don't think... Oh, shit. No, I might be live a bit later tomorrow because the weather's really good. And because I have runecrafting to do, I'll probably runecraft for a few hours before I go live, then go in the sun for a bit, and then I'll probably go live and finish the runecrafting off. Because if I runecraft today, it's... Holy Christ almighty, every day is ridiculous. 33 on Friday. Every day is like high 20s. Yeah, my stream schedule might crumble a bit, but that's some ridiculously good weather for... sale, so we'll see. Depends on the grinds and all that shit, but we will see how it goes. Right, I don't know how to host on Kick, so I'm going to give it a go, because I would like to send a very handsome host over to Mr. Pure Spam. So if anyone can let me know if that even worked, I just don't know how to do it on Kick. I can raid him on Twitch, but I just don't know how to do it on Kick, mate. It just doesn't seem to work. Raid, and then it's username. I want to raid Pure Spam, but I can only raid people that are watching my stream right now. So yeah, right, I'm just going to raid Ian on Twitch. And I would have raided him on the good old Kick. Why have I got a Boaty short? Boaty needs odor block for Slayer task. God damn it. It is what it is. Fellas, I'll see you all tomorrow. No idea what time. Weather's really, really good. But I will be live at some point. We'll be finishing 77 runecrafting off, which means I will be finishing off my... Oh, no, we'll be starting the Ranger boot grind, actually. So, that's the thing. It's host. Yeah, I tried host, though. It's not working. Host. Oh, maybe it's case sensitive. Host Pure Spam? No. Oh, holy shit. I think I've got it. Yes. Okay, it was case sensitive. That's why. Right, I'm going to send everyone over to the good old Pure Spam on Kick and on Twitch. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye. And you're all beasts, remember.